Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? I am operating on less than 3 hours sleep, thanks to many things, but primarily my son. I've been watching Garrison, and I feel how he looks and sounds about now. But I'm gonna try and pep it up and pretend that I don't feel like a zombie. But yeah, I was watching Garrison last night. He's been streaming since I finished, and he's just about to finish now. What an absolute trooper! He's done many hours in a row. Streaming heavy metal for you. I watched a good bunch of it. I stayed up till really late last night myself watching him. I think I signed off at about 2:45 in the morning. So yeah, he's been very entertaining. Got himself a king crab with 2 LBX20s, which is pretty awesome. I think he's going to come join us very shortly. I just left him. He was watching the MechWarrior 5 trailer, and I was trying to convince HBFT to get himself fired so that he can co-op that with us. When the game releases, which I think might be next week for early access. We'll have to see. Lizardry, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. That came in while I was off, well, not live, so thank you so much for that. Cassian, how you doing? And yes, Garrison is still going, but he's about to finish any second. He's probably going to come over and say hi and then go collapse in a heap somewhere, poor guy. Catch says Garrison is more machine now than man. Yeah, he certainly is. Oh no, I saw the flea melee attack. It's like it does like a little bunny hop. It's absolutely amazing. I imagine HBFT will want to get himself one of those as well. Redburn, hello, good to see you too, and Catch. And Robo Tower, there with the Channel Doyle Speedos. Thank you very much. Right, so I played a little bit extra last night because basically we want to see the new stuff in this campaign, this career, rather. And so I wanted to just kind of shoot past some of the early boring missions where I haven't really got any cool stuff. So I played a bit, pilots are experienced a bit. We've managed to get ourselves a Griffin. It's still being built, so I've not been able to use it yet. I also have a Firestarter and a Panther. You saw me get the Vulcan 2T yesterday, but this is what we're currently working with. Still not got around to rebuilding this Vindicator, so that's still a stock Vindicator. I would love to rebuild it, but I've got one more mission to do in this location, and then I'm good to move on, and I think I'm going to head for a 2.5 or a 3 skull location after this. I've got, technically 4 mediums, if you count the Vulcan, which is a pretty terrible medium. But there we go, Garrison with the raid. Thank you so much, Garrison. And I was just telling everyone how awesome you've done. Great stream, dude. You did really well. Very, very impressed. It kept me up far too late last night watching you. We had a great old time, didn't we? But yeah, he's gone for many hours. How have you still got the energy to charge, Garrison? How can you do this? But yes, if you don't, I'm pretty sure all of you know Garrison's channel by now, but if you don't, check out Garrison on Twitch and give him a follow. He's a great guy. And same for HBFT_gaming as well, who has come in with Garrison. He's checking in before he has to go off to work. Give both of their channels a follow. Also, I saw Moonsword raid Garrison as well. Moonsword86, that's a new name to me, but he raided my buddy Garrison, so he gets a shout out too, so check out his channel as well. All of those guys, awesome guys, give them a follow. Right, where are we? Oh, Moonsword, thank you very much for the follow yourself. Right, we were going to do this contract, weren't we? And I have 4 mechs available. There are multiple contracts available here, but I can't be bothered to do either of these escort ones, so I'm going to skip on those, because escort's boring and I'm very tired and I feel like an escort mission would put me to sleep right now. So we're going to go for this base capture, just get a bit of cash, give us an easy start for the day. We need to drag the Panther in. Let's see, that should do for order. Right, and pilots that are available, let me see. I haven't got an entire of either of my 2 currently existing Lancers right now. I have given my Lancers names, so we've got the classic Old Boys. This time Black Cat has joined the Old Boys Lance alongside Catch, Rylan, and of course Sarge. And Cassian, whose avatar is Deb or Angel Death, her or slash his Lance includes Garrison, Gecko and the Chaucer, and I decided to call that Lance Truckin' Awesome because at least 2 of them are either current or ex-truckers, and it made sense to me, and I like the name. So we've got the Truckin' Awesome Lance, and we've got the old boys. But right now I'm using a bit of a mix of both because we've got some injuries as usual. Sarge and Gecko, they're actually out because they had a fight. Which happened while I was playing a bit offline last night while I was watching Garrison's stream. So they had a fight and nobody won, and they both ended up in the hospital. Oh no, it wasn't in the hospital. They both ended up being in trouble and on kitchen duties or something like that. Although I'm not sure that's such a good idea to put Sarge on kitchen duty. At least it's not a good idea for everyone else's well-being. But yeah, so they're out for a few more days. But we're going to do this one mission here, then we're going to travel, and they'll be back and ready for action by the time we arrive at our next destination. Hey, Santa Claus, how you doing? Good to see you too. Garrison says, I'm charging to bed. I don't blame you, Garrison. It's been a long night. Moonsaw says, I like the Vulcan with a bunch of small lasers. It's got a good punch. Yeah, and it does have that module that gives its support weapons extra 90 meters range. At the moment, mine's packing machine guns, but I do want to put small lasers in it because I'm pretty sure it can handle the heat. I've got 1 large laser and I think it's 4 machine guns at the moment, which I'd like to switch for small lasers. We'll see how that gets on. And yeah, I mostly use it to charge into melee. Because it also has that harder to hit in melee quirk too. But generally I'm not a massive fan of it compared to other mechs because I like my big amounts of firepower, and this can't really have that much.
Location confirmed. Move order received.
But this is what we got, so this is what we're going to use. And this is the first outing for the Panther as well. That only just recently built for me, so it's my usual way of building a Panther. I always go for 2 large lasers and jump jets in it. It's what I like. That's what we got.
Move order received.
Enemy detected.
Lakey says, small coils work in melee. I assume they would do, you know, because I think they're support weapons, aren't they? And that's pretty awesome. I like the sound of that. I haven't got any, though, at the moment. In fact, the only weapons I've got out of the new stuff are an LBX-5 and a NARC. Neither of which I'm able to equip at the moment, unfortunately. But I'm looking forward. I mean, I did have the LBX in an Irby, but I've gotten rid of the Irby for now. But yeah, I do like this extra reach on the support weapons on the Vulcan. That makes it less rubbish. Because, of course, you know, most of us have been playing this game modded for a long time, and so we've had access to Vulcans. But the Vulcan I've been using in the Commander's Edition mod didn't have that extra range on its weapons, so it was a little bit more trashy than this one. This actually doesn't feel too bad. Having that extra reach makes it feel like it's got more reasonable firepower, the ability to reach out with those support weapons. Pretty good. Nexus, hello, how you doing? He says, so how heavy is the metal, thrash or baby?
Waiting for order.
That's a difficult question to answer. I can tell you the heavy metal is enjoyable so far. I'm having fun with it. But I'll have even more fun with it when I get hold of more of the new weaponry. And we've already seen Garrison had a King Crab, which he armed with 2 LBX-20s, and that made me very jealous. I really want to have a go with those. But the thing I'm looking forward to the most is getting hold of the Ultra ACs. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for those. And yeah, I mean, I've no idea whether the Ultra ACs are going to be good or not yet, but I'm looking forward to finding out. And I'm hoping all the weapons are balanced, so nothing stands out as being overpowered compared to anything else, because good balance makes for a good game. But we'll have to wait and see. Dr. Tottenkopf, hey, how you doing, buddy? And thank you very much for the follow. Doc used to play MechWarrior Online with me. How you doing, mate? Santa Claus says my vision is bad. Very dark stream. No, I think it might be your monitor. Everything should be as normal, Santa Claus. I mean, the map's kind of dark. It is a nighttime mission we're doing here. So it's kind of dark and reddish in this environment. So maybe it's just that. You could always try upping your gamma on your monitor if you're struggling to see a bit. Does Cassian approve of the trucking awesome lance? I hope so. He seems to. HBFT says, Ultra AC, so much lead. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using them. The one I want the most is the Ultra AC 5s. I want to cram those onto a mech at some point before this career is done. But I've got to find some first. And then I've got to have a mech with ballistic slots. Now, I did encounter a Thunderbolt last night. I walked away with one piece of Thunderbolt. Because in classic Doyle style, I completely obliterated it. So I didn't get much salvage from it. I decided to shoot it through the back. I've got a fire starter with small lasers. So I just nailed it in the rear CT and went for the quick kill. Because there was other stuff to kill as well. But we've got a piece of Thunderbolt, and we're playing this campaign as a quick one, so I'm only requiring 3 pieces of salvage per mech for this, so hopefully it won't take as much effort to get a complete Thunderbolt. In theory, the very next time we see one of those, we'll be all good. We'll get 2 pieces of salvage out of it, and we'll have a whole one. Garrison is watching from his bed now. Oh, good. I'm glad you're finally in bed, Garrison. You've definitely earned it. That was a long ass stream, buddy. He definitely managed over 20 hours, I think. That's pretty insane. Oh, what we got here? We have a pack of locusts. What would you call this? A swarm of locusts. Yes, that would be the right way of putting it. There's a swarm of locusts over there. Right. I think I'm going to brace catch actually, because otherwise he's going to get shot to pieces. Garrison says, overly tired so can't sleep. Oh, that's the worst, man. That's the worst. Yeah, Doc, I started streaming, oh man, when was it? December last year. So I've almost been going for a year now. We're coming up for it in December. And yeah, I do variety, but primarily I do a lot of Battletech. Probably comes as no surprise to you that, you know, I'm still doing stuff within the Battletech universe. We're going to be streaming some MechWarrior 5 as well, although I don't know whether you'll be interested in that, but we're going to do it anyway. Going to be co-oping some of that with Garrison, and fingers crossed, if HBFT gets fired, we'll co-op with him as well. I've never hoped so much that somebody with a good job loses it before in my life. So I feel so bad for saying that, HB. He does not deserve that. But, you know, we do really want to play and have fun with him. He's a good guy. But yeah, seriously though, don't get fired.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you're on your way to work now, AHP. Well, thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you soon, mate. I hope you have a good day at work. Alright, where am I going to go with this Vindicator? Let's just run around the corner. We'll stand out in the open. We're only up against Locusts. We'll be fine. Well, Locusts and a Commando 1B at the back. Still, not that scary. And Ryland's got jump jets. Because I've still not rebuilt his mech, so it's a stock loadout. That's why it's still got jump jets. I'll be removing them soon, though. Don't you worry. My Panther build's got jump jets on, in my defense. Not all of the mechs I use have no jump jets. Imagine how big a scumbag you'd have to be to fire HB, says Catch. Oh yeah, you'd have to be a pretty awful human being. He's a really nice guy. Hey Game Lord, how you doing? Good to see you again.
Damage minimal.
Doc says I might actually watch while slacking at work. Good to hear that you're slacking at work, Doc. But bearing in mind what you actually do for a job, are you still working the same job? Are you still doing the same thing? Your job is not the kind of job you should be slacking at. But you should know this. Right, what am I going to shoot? What should I shoot here? Yeah, let's shoot the commando. Hey Infernal, how you doing? Good to see you. He says, I just headshotted myself a rifleman. Pew pew. Nice. I would be happy with a rifleman right now. A rifleman and a couple of Ultra AC5s. That would be great.
Damage minimal.
Catch says, Doyle causes planes to crash at Heathrow when a certain air traffic controller pieces out. No, he's not. He doesn't do air traffic control. Potentially his job's even more dangerous than that. I don't know if I should say. I'll leave it to him if he wants to say or not. But yeah, no. he has the potential to wipe out millions if he doesn't pay attention. Right, where were we? It's really tempting to just do a death from above on this guy. I'm gonna do it. HBFT was in the chat. We've got to do a DFA in his honor. Here it comes. One bunny hop coming up. If you've got your bunny hop emotes, make use of them now. Oh, we missed! We missed! Unacceptable, Ryland. What is this? DFA fail.
Yeah. What can I
Right.
do?
What to shoot now then? I think we've got one locust over there with very little evasion, so we'll go for that. Get a nice big volley into this guy, hopefully melt him with our medium lasers. There he goes. Ammo explosion, pilot dead. Oh, you've quit now. Okay, so you've got a comfy industry job now. Oh, congratulations, Doc. You got tired of the students. I'm not surprised. You did always used to moan about how annoying and dumb they all were. So I'm not surprised. Well, congratulations on your new job. And hopefully you're no longer working with stuff that's quite so dangerous.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Now, I'm sure, just going back to Catcher's reference to planes crashing at Heathrow, I'm sure I told you guys about many years ago when I used to play World of Warcraft, that one of the guy that used to raid with us, he was actually an air traffic controller, and he would be playing World of Warcraft while he was at work. That always concerned me, because every now and then, partway through a raid, he'd be like, "Oh, sorry guys, I've just got to land a plane. I'll be right back." Like, what? What? Why are you not giving it 100% attention? But yeah, he was a Romanian air traffic controller on a relatively quiet airstrip, so it wasn't like he had, you know, loads of planes he was juggling while he was raiding in World of Warcraft. He just had to land a plane every now and then, so he just played in the time in between. But still, it's kind of concerning that you know, maybe there might be a point where he's really into the game and he doesn't notice there's a plane waiting to land or something like that. Always worried me anyway. I know I wouldn't want to land at his airstrip. But yeah. Crazy Romanian air traffic controller. Yeah.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, students are the worst, Doc, that's right. What's the thanks for, Sarge? You don't need to be thanking me for anything. Not that I can think of anyway. Unless it's a sarcastic thanks, but I definitely haven't got you killed You're all good.
Knock this
I think I'm just gonna punch this locust. She's gonna stand in my face. Why not? Right, torso destroyed. I was hoping for more. Leroy Jenkins says Flaky. Yeah.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right, well, we've got loads of stability damage on this Vindicator. I wonder what that's all about. What's going on there? Null Future, is that? Thank you very much for the follow, Null Future. And I hope I'm saying your name right. I hope you enjoy the stream. Right, I think actually we'll just punch this guy. There we go, that's more like it.
Bang! You're dead.
No worries, Doc. Hope to see you soon, mate. And great for you to stop by. I look forward to seeing you next time, mate. I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm glad you no longer have the stress of those annoying students, and that you're not working with a bowler anymore. That's also good. No Future says you got it right. Thank you. Oh, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. A Romanian airstrip sounds like something you should not Google at work, says Catch. No, you're thinking of a Brazilian airstrip, I think. I see. Sarge says, I was visited by MI5 agents last night. Something about trying to smuggle into the UK chemical weapons. I told you Corbyn's going to get rid of our nuclear arsenal, so we needed some of Sarge's jarred farts for our future defence programme. We got to do something to keep those Russians at bay.
That was a heavy hit, Commander. Commander?
Oh, we should have told HB to Google that at work. Then he'd be able to play MechWarrior 5 with us. So I don't know. Does anyone have any information on that? Well, does anyone have any interest in that even? Is it early access next week for MechWarrior 5? They did say early access in November, and there's not much of November left. So 2 and 2 equals 4, I think. I'm guessing it will be next week. But I've not seen any official announcement on it. As ever, PGI have been a little bit rubbish with the public relations. So I don't know. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. I mean, it made sense to me that they wouldn't launch it this week. Because we've had, obviously, Heavy Metal from Hairbrained come out this week. And they wouldn't want to step on each other's toes. So that just leaves next week, doesn't it? Unless, of course, they need to push the launch back again, which is a possibility. You never know. Yeah! That's got to be Gecko. That is Gecko. Thank you very much for the bits, Gecko, and welcome. How are you doing today? I hope your drive to work is not too torturous. Oh, Garrison says it's the 26th. So where and when did they say that, Garrison? I didn't even know. Garrison says 2 and 2 equals 4 and Epstein didn't kill himself. I think that's the equation, isn't it? Yeah. Santa Claus says Sarge's farts are listed in the Geneva Convention as a banned weapon. Well, we make our own rules over here, so we're going to allow it. As long as it never gets used against us. Right, I'm going to travel. I said I was just going to do that one mission, and then we're going to go somewhere else. So, let's go for a 2.5 skull location. Have we been here? New Vallis, we have not. Electronics, that's a new tag. I don't remember seeing that before. Well, excuse me. Yeah, ate leftover burrito for breakfast. It's probably not the best plan I've ever made for breakfast food, but it's staying down for now. But yeah, so that's going to take us 23 days to travel to this location. Should check and get any repairs on the go. No repairs needed. Right, have I got time to refit this Vindicator then? Because I've been wanting to do that for a while. Let's strip the equipment and max the armor. Oh, I wish they had a ballistic slot I want to make use of this LBX5. I have to make do with what we've got though. So let me have a look. Go for a large laser, medium laser mix on this one, perhaps. Oh, there, voice going already. Right, we're back. Is that 5 slots? I'm so tired. I've had less than 3 hours sleep, as I said to those that were here at the start of the stream. New baby. He's 5 weeks old now. He keeps me awake a lot. Also, I stayed up later than I should have because I was watching Garrison's stream because it was too awesome to leave. We had a lot of fun there. And so the consequence is a very tired me today. But we'll cope. We've done plenty of streams where I feel like a zombie and I try to pretend that I'm not a zombie. Right, how are we doing for heat efficiency there? That's not too bad. Try and throw some support weapons on there. Why not? We've got some spare small lasers. I want to save enough to refit my Vulcan with. Oh, I've only actually got 1 slot I can use because that support slot is shared with an energy slot in the head. So I'd rather use the medium laser there. Jump jets then. Yeah, yes, jump jets or LRM5. How many tons is that? That's 2 tons. Could go for an LRM5, couldn't I? A ton of ammo, and then that's too heavy. So let's not do that. Let's get rid of that, and we'll have jump jets instead. There's not going to be many jump jets, but better than no jump jets at all. In fact, I can have maximum jump jets, and then I can up the armor a little bit as well. Let's go like that. There we go. So that'll do. So I've got a large laser, 4 medium lasers, and a small laser. I've got some jump jets. I've got some heat sinks. What more do you want? Oh, we've got a small laser there. What? That would be quicker, I think, to just use the one from there. And we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. That'll do. Right. Have I got time to also refit? No, I haven't, because that's going to take me till a day after my arrival. Damn it. I was wondering if I had time to also refit my Vulcan, but I haven't. We'll have to do that on the next travel. Gecko says drive to work was meh. Traffic and Epstein's guards will suicide accidentally. Oh dear. We shouldn't laugh because that might happen. I hope those guys are all right. Catch says to Garrison, if you're so good at Epstein maths, how do I subtract one Hill Dog reference from my memory? So that's going to be a little bit abstract for most of you, unless you were watching Garrison's chat last night. I think Catch might need a brain scrub. Poor guy and his delicate sensibilities. I don't know. He didn't give up. He could have done it. He just, you know, relief showed up and he took the out. He was very zombied. Yeah, because that's right. He'd hardly had any sleep the night before, so he says, yeah, 24 hours was a bit too rough on 5-ish hours of sleep. Yeah, no, it's too much, isn't it? You're only human, man. Oh, Gecko's not impressed by the new snub-nosed PPC. Oh, tell us more about that, Gecko. I haven't managed to get my hands on one of those yet. So you'll have to let me know. Why is it so bad? Santa Claus says leftover burrito might stay down now, but will it exit explosively? I can pretty much guarantee that, Santa Claus. I can pretty much guarantee it will. Flaky. There is no such thing as a healthy meth habit, Flaky. No, wrong. Oh dear. Sarge says you're not that good of an actor, Doyle. I don't know what you're on about. I think I'm doing a perfectly good job of pretending like I'm awake and full of energy right now while feeling like absolute crap on not enough sleep. What are you talking about, Sarge? How dare you question my skills? Right, what have we got here? Always checking the shops in case there are any of these fancy new weapons, but there aren't. We've got fancy new ammo, but no fancy new weapons. Oh, I wish I could afford to pick up parts of these. Could get ourselves a Marauder. Marauder's got 3 ballistic hardpoints. So that's another difference, because I am finding it interesting seeing the hardpoints that Harebrained have put in for their official launches of these mech models compared to the hardpoints that we had from the modders, you know, and they're different between mods even as well. But of course, I've been playing the Commander's Edition mod, yeah, 3 ballistic hardpoints is not what the Marauder had. The Marauder had 1 ballistic hardpoint on the 3R in Commander's mod, so that's kind of interesting. We could do some fun things with that perhaps. But yeah, so I can't afford any of that, but never mind. Right, let's just check the hiring hall, just in case there's anyone awesome there that we want to get. Have I seen King's Wolf before? Yeah, actually, I think I have. Yeah. Right. As ever, I will be adding in subscriber pilots. At the moment, I only have 1 spare berth. We're not really ready to take on another Lance yet, but we'll get there. Let me see. Is it worth me getting a ship upgrade yet? Are there any cheap ones? It's kind of cheap. That's very cheap. All right, I'm going to take that. It's, I've already got the repair and refit stuff. I haven't bought the 2nd row of mech bays yet. Probably get that soon, because that will speed up my mech building a little bit as well. We don't have any training modules, so nobody's going to be training while we travel at the minute, which is not so good. You want to get those training modules as early as you can, so you get the most benefit out of them with your first crew. But so many things to get, and not enough time to get them all. Right, I'm just spending a bit of experience here before we go into this mission. Now, hold on a minute. Black Cat. I think Black Cat was going to be a sensor lock pilot for the old boys. Yeah, he is. So let's get sensor lock and an extra point in gunnery as well. Gecko says, yes, Harry will definitely fix it. Oh, so is this the snub-nosed PPC? Let me see. Oh, Gecko says, what is this jump jet that you're doing? See, I use them sometimes. Infernal says, so guys, what's the consensus on Gwyddy and company? Save them or leave them to Steiner? I always save them. I've never actually tried leaving them. So I reckon you should just leave them hanging to see what happens. Catch says, with the growing view count, it's getting more difficult for us to keep convincing everyone to pretend we don't notice your sleepiness, Dom. Yeah, all right, Catch. All right, I see. I see what you're doing there. Right, where was I? I want to see what Gecko said about the snub-nosed PPC. Hey, Red Fred, how you doing? Good to see you. There we go. The snub-nosed PPC is impressive looking. The animations are cool. So far it hits like shite. The damage is rarely there that it's promised, and it's as hot as a regular PPC. Okay, that does sound pretty terrible, doesn't it? We'll give it a try when I get one, and we'll see just how bad it is. Infernal says $20 extra poop damage. Yes, it spreads. Santa Claus says, get the out of order sign for the bathroom door now for burrito exit. It's all right. We've got more than one toilet, so Shell can use one of the others after I've been. We'll be all good. Right, what am I doing? More gunnery for Catch. Yes, we want more gunnery for Catch. Garrison, what was I getting for him? Oh yeah, we're going up the piloting tree, but you know what, for now I want another point in gunnery. Gecko, he's fine. Rylan, Savin, Sarge, Savin, and the Chaucer, Savin. Right, okay. Let's see what contracts are available for us here. Gecko reckons Harry will definitely fix the snub-nosed PPC. We'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. Yeah, Flaky says, oh, that sucks. Harry! Yeah. Oh, Sarge says, what? No training mods? How am I going to get my fun? Oh, don't you worry. We'll build them soon. Catch says, oh, I'm a blonde now. Yes. You're looking closer and closer to old-timey Admiral Catch from Blood Bowl. You're getting there, bit by bit. I can't get the receding hairline right here, though. It's either, you know, completely bald or not at all receding. Right, what are we going to do here? So we've got a bunch of 3 skulls and 2.5 skulls. Let's start with this assassination mission. He does his own stunts. All right, we all know this mission. We've done it many times. I'm sure all of you have. Shall we up the salvage? I think we should up the salvage for this. We might get something cool out of it. And also, we're going to ditch the Panther. And we're going to get the Griffin in. Should I keep the Vulcan? Should I take the Firestarter? Ah, the Vulcan's new. Let's use the Vulcan. And the Vindicators and the Griffin. Okay, we're very brawly now. Pretty much everything's very, very close combat. Right, what am I going to use for this? Highlands. Could be trees. Could be trees. Let's bring out the old boys for this one then. So I don't have a PPC for Sarge right now, so we'll give him the next best thing that we do have, which is a large laser. I know it's not the same, Sarge. I know. We'll stick Black Cat in the Vulcan because he's going to be at the front, and the sensor lock more likely to be useful on him. And then we've got Rylan, has some SRMs. Let's give him slightly more SRMs. Let's stick him in the Griffin. So that leaves Catch in the Vindicator, who is generally not fussy about his mechs. Catch has got Gunnery 6, so that's kind of good. And so is Rylan. Nice. Okay, right, let's launch with this. So I've still got 2 lights, but I'm not using any of them at the moment. This is, in fact, the first time I've fielded a full lance of mediums. But we're probably going to need it, because we could be up against 2 lancers plus the target here, so things could get a little bit busy. Gecko says, maybe once my pilots are leveled up more, it may be more effective. So that's talking about the snub-nosed PPC. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. At the moment, I'm interested to hear what people's first impressions of the weapons are, because you know, we're all getting different weapons, aren't we? And from opening the little cache that we get the option of taking when you start a campaign now, or sorry, when you start a career now, people are getting different things from RNGs. So it's nice to hear people's impressions of weapons, and we might not all agree with them in the end when we've all got to experience them, but at the moment I have 0 knowledge of a lot of them because I've not had my hands on them. In fact, the only thing I've used really is the LBX5, and that was okay. I'm not going to say it was amazing, but it was okay. It was different. I just want someone to show up and tell me the Ultra ACs are great and they're well balanced, and I will be fine using them. They're not overpowered, they're not underpowered, because I just like them. I want to use them. I want a good excuse for using them.
I get you on the move.
That's right, Catch. Old-timey Admiral. I think it was you yourself that came up with that. I think you're the one that said you look like an old-timey Admiral. And of course we made you in Soul Calibur as well, didn't we? With the same look. So now I always picture you in your Blood Bowl uniform, in the bright yellow and bright green. That's what you wear to work in my head. Exactly, Santa Claus. Yeah, I always put my sensor lock in the mech that's going to be at the front, the mech that's most likely to be my scout. And then my long-range guys can benefit from him being able to use sensor lock. If things are out of range, he can sensor lock instead, and then my long-range guys can see to shoot a target. Tends to work out. Sadly, I only have 1 long-range weapon in this lance at the moment. Just a single large laser. Everything else is pretty brawly, so we're going to have to get right up into people's faces with this lot.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
So it looks like there's only 1 lance backing up. Ooh, backing up Brock Armstrong, but I've just seen a Centurion. Nice. Oh, we've got to try and salvage that well, haven't we? Okay, first things first though. Do I shoot this Locust or do I sensor lock it to make it easier to hit for everyone else? I don't know, with these odds, I'm kind of tempted to just shoot it, to be honest. I don't generate heat in this mech, It might once I swap these machine guns for small lasers, but at the moment it's heat neutral, so I can just throw away the, any shot I feel like taking. Wow, we actually landed the large laser as well. All right, I'll take that.
Good to go.
So we did knock off 1 pip of evasion from shooting there.
On it.
But I don't think these other guys are going to be able to reach. Well, Sarge should be able to, actually, with his large laser. There we go. Yeah, Sarge can reach. Right, shall I just jump Sarge? Yeah. Move him a little bit further.
Jumping.
It's not gonna generate too much heat with a jump and just a single large laser blast, is it?
Target acquired.
Sarge, shot on target. Never doubt the Sarge. That was only, I think, a 40%, was it? Something like that. And he scored the hit. Hey, Lazy, how you doing? Good to see you.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So Gecko says, so last evening, a few missions, 1 skulls. You can really see how awesome the mod is. One mission had 2 lancers of mostly panthers, and the other mission had 2 lancers of mostly fire starters. Sarge says, do these snub-nosed PPCs work the same as in Rogue Tech? I don't know, Sarge. I can't remember how they work in Rogue Tech. Catch says, I missed the old-timey Admiral Soul Calibur catch. I bet that'll be the in-demand toy this Christmas. I'd buy one, Catch. Right, so Black Cat is looking a little bit unsteady, and that'll be thanks to the AC-10 and the LRM-10 on this Centurion.
Ready for orders.
But caution to the wind, we're going to keep charging forwards.
Confirmed.
Guyver074, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream as well. Really appreciate that. Right, now, options here. I think this is not going to work. Just saying in advance, it's not going to work because it's going to be like a 2% chance. But after seeing Garrison's ridiculous luck at headshotting that king crab yesterday, also on a 2% chance, I might add, I've just got to try this, haven't I? And now RNGesus hates me, but apparently loves Garrison. But maybe Garrison's raid will have rubbed some of his luck off on us. Let's see. Let's give it a shot.
I'll make a
And not a single headshot was achieved. Well, that was expected. We did manage to drill the crap out of his CT, though, which I don't really want, considering I'd quite like to salvage as much of that mech as I can. Never mind. Business as usual here, though.
I copy.
Oh, dear. Garrison, I need more of your luck, man. It didn't work.
What can I do for you?
Alright, what are we going to do? I guess we just keep pressing forward. And keep shooting this locust for now, because we can actually reach to shoot that. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the SRMs. Generate less heat that way, since the hit chances were fairly low. Nice, we've destroyed the left leg. That locust is in
When I
all
shoot
sorts of
you,
trouble now.
Take it and like it.
Santa Claus says, do they have ERPPCs in this version of the game? Yes, they do. ERPPCs are lost tech in this time period, so they're pretty damn rare, but you can find them. Alright, let's go for a mighty leap with Sarge. And I think we should try to finish this guy while he's down. Good stuff. CT destroyed. Good shooting from Sarge as ever.
No doubt.
Lamb chops for dinner tonight, says Sarge. That sounds like people food. Congratulations and well done. That sounds edible. Nice. Are you going around your son's for dinner though? Is that why you're eating normal food? Is your son cooking, or are you making the lamb chops? I need to know, Sarge. I need to know. Red Fred says Rogue Tech snub-nosed PPCs were melee weapons as well, but they're not in heavy metal, so there is a difference. Did we just lose something off the Vulcan? I feel like we did. Yes, we've lost an arm. Wow, Vulcan's getting knocked over at this rate.
I'm taking internal damage.
So I wonder what Brock Armstrong's mech is. I've got a horrible feeling it might be something like an archer. Can we see the tonnage? No, we can't see the tonnage. But, I mean, we've almost lost a leg off Black Cat's Vulcan as well. Something's definitely causing us a world of pain.
What's up, boss?
Now then, let's move Sarge up here. Not going to jump this time because he's already running a little bit on the hot side. Right, well, I guess we've got no resolve, so we'll just
Engaging the target.
fire wildly and inaccurately at the Centurion, and I guess we're going to have to pray for a quick death. Because we don't want Black Cat to get wrecked. He's going to get shot while he's down here. Oh, that's got to hurt. That's got to hurt. Leg destroyed, but at least he didn't take an extra injury from that because he was already on the floor. So, you know, silver linings and all that.
I hear you.
Okay. Rylan can't get in range of anything, so we're just going to sprint with Rylan. I think we'll sprint him to here. There are two more escorts, so we see the Centurion, but there's something else as well, which is down there. I don't know what,
Standing by.
but I feel like it's got LRMs. I haven't been paying enough attention when the enemy's been shooting at me to be sure of that, but maybe you have in chat. You let me know if you think that's got LRMs or not. Yeah, I saw it, Lazy. I managed to tune in before going live today. Oh my god, that's got to hurt. Are we going to lose Black Cat?
That shot.
Please don't die already, Black Cat. I'm definitely going to have to eject him. Look at the state of this. Yep. He's ejecting. Don't worry, Black Cat. We'll save you. I don't want you to die.
All right, I'm up. Let's go.
Yeah. Definitely ejecting.
Okay, ejecting.
We can do this with 3 mechs, in theory. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I saw it, Lazy. It was awesome. Like, I really can't wait to get the LBX-20s. They seem like they're going to be amazing.
Roger that.
Okay, and we're too hot, so we'll turn off the large laser. Yep, we can afford to fire that. I'm not going to use any resolve with Sarge because he's in low spirits because he got in trouble for fighting with Gecko. Nice. Didn't need the precision strike. He did just fine, blowing the left torso off that Centurion there. Really want to get rid of that AC-10 though. That's causing us trouble. Yes, yeah, that's right. Catch says the clip of Garrison headshot in the King Crab is well worth watching, and I completely agree. Any subscribers, you already have permission to link in chat. So if any subs want to link Garrison's clip in chat, you are more than welcome. It's definitely worth the watch, guys. Also, read the chat that's going on as well. I called him. What did I say? I think I called him the worst type of person or something. I was so jealous of his headshot. I said nasty things to Garrison. But yeah, that clip is definitely worth a watch. But warning for any of you that are on headphones, Garrison did get quite excited. There may be some squealing. So be careful, maybe drop your volume a bit.
Firing all weapons.
Ruvian says he and HB have all the luck. They do. That's why I have no luck, you see. There's just not enough to go round for all of us.
Right, Commander. Firing everything I've got. Critical hit,
Right's
Commander.
also gone on the Centurion. We will be just taking a single piece of Centurion. We might not choose to take any of it at all, to be honest. It is an archer. Oh my god, it is an archer. Oh no. Oh no. Right, well, we want to try to headshot the archer. But that's not going to happen either, is it? But yeah, I was suspicious. Oh no, hang on. Is that not even Brock Armstrong's mech? Is that just part of this escort lance? I'm confused now and also scared. Yeah, no, that's not even Brock Armstrong. That's just one of the escorts. So Brock Armstrong still could be in an archer as well. I don't know what he's in. He could be in something bigger than this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. This is scary. Oh, God. I need to be really careful with my angling or I'm going to get shot in the back, aren't I? So, yeah, let's go here. We need to finish this guy off very quickly. There we go. Centurion down. So, not too worried about completely obliterating that mech now because there are juicier targets to pray for good salvage from. Alright, Sarge is not looking very stable, and I don't just mean mentally. Right, we're going to have to... he needs to lose heat, actually, doesn't he? You know what? I think I'm going to go for a leap with Sarge and a brace, I think. We'll lose a bit of heat and a bit of that stability damage. Now, catch. Catch is cool enough at the moment, so we're going to shoot with catch. And I'm going to try for a precision strike. This won't work, but we'll keep trying till something hits the damn head. No headshot was achieved. No surprises there. Oh, there you go. There's the clip. Thanks for that catch. Yeah, check out Garrison getting the king crab headshot. Thank you very much for that mental image, Sarge. He says, I'm out in the middle of the sheep in my Speedos with 2 large butcher knives. Here, sheep, 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 sheep. Oh, God. I could have got through the whole day quite happily without that mental image, Sarge. Thank you. Okay, right. Do I want to jump in range for my small laser? I mean, I'm going to be really hot after this jump, aren't I? Screw it. I think I'll be turning the large laser off here. Yep, turning the large laser off. Gonna go for a headshot again. It's got to happen eventually, right? No, it's just not gonna happen, is it? We have no resolve left. Oh my god. Right, what's in that arm? 2 medium lasers. Can I even afford to lose 2 medium lasers? I don't even know. Can't remember how much equipment we've managed to build up yet. That stability, though. That stability. I feel like I might have to brace. No, I want to shoot, though. This catch is actually on pretty low heat. Yeah, we're going to shoot. The longer we delay taking bits off this archer, the more damage we're going to take. So we have actually opened him up in that right torso now, which is good. Oh, that's where his missilery suite is as well.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Rylan. We need you to take that torso off. Do you know what I'm already missing, guys, from Commander's Edition? The different coloured lines that tell you which arc you're shooting your target in. I'm already missing that. Because this would be a blue line to show me that I'm shooting him in the side. Okay, we took out the right torso.
Critical hit, Commander.
So the archer can't hurt us quite as badly as he could before now. Okay, this was a bad move. This was very bad. Oh no. Catch got shot directly in the rear. Well, at least he's on the floor now. His rear's safe, right?
Really hurts.
So it's all going to plan. Oh god, and Sarge is getting punched. No! Oh no! Oh my god!
Commander, I'm wounded. I lost
Oh god, so the archer's melee attack is just as powerful as it seems to be in the mods. So we've lost 2 medium lasers and a small laser. Sarge's side torso taken clean off there. Okay. Times are tough. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I think jumping and shooting in the back, maybe, if I've got any room to actually shoot on my heat threshold. Not quite. Okay, we'll just fire with the 2 medium lasers then.
firing at enemy 6. Commander?
Okay, now Rylan. I think Rylan's in the best condition now, isn't he?
Moving to position.
So we've still got to take this archer out, and then even after we do that, we're going to have to take out the actual assassination target with whatever dregs of our lance we've got left. This hurts. This hurts a lot. Oh, don't die, Catch. Please don't die. Not like this. He's alright. He's okay. Catch is still with us.
Reporting major armor loss.
A good sergeant is never stable, says Sarge. Sounds about right, mate. Okay. So, Catch's rear is open. He's still got 61 internals. Could be worse. I've got to be super careful about my angling, though. I mean, I thought I was safe. Obviously, I was very wrong with my previous positioning. Right, what am I going to do? See, that's not really... Is it or isn't it? Is it or isn't it? I don't even know. Is that even worth taking a shot? Well, we should go with Sarge from the rear, shouldn't we? I think what I'll do is just try for a safer rear angle position. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. That gets me safe. What can I fire? Oh, I can afford to fire everything. Now I've lost those 2 medium lasers. And we're still losing heat. Yeah, Catch can take that. He's actually got armor left there, so we're all good. As long as he doesn't get shot in the back, we're fine. What I'm a little bit concerned about, though, is this. Yeah, so he's multi-shotted there. He definitely hit Sarge's internals. And Sarge is still close enough to the archer that he could get punched straight out of his cockpit if we don't play things right. So I'm going to back away a little bit with Sarge there, just a little bit. Is this worth... Oh, he's still got 110 internals, so this won't kill him. I'm wondering if this is worth a precision strike here, whether I should just go for the vigilance, clear the stability damage and get the extra protection. How much armor has he got there? Now we're going to go for the precision strike. It costs us a lot because Sarge is in low spirits, but he's the one that's actually behind the archer. And at this stage, screw messing around trying to salvage it. We're just going for the quick kill here. That's all we can afford to do right now. Alright, Rylan is running far too hot. He's only going to be able to fire 3 medium lasers. Can I switch an SRM on as well? An SRM2. Yes, I can. And we're still losing a little bit of heat. Alright, we'll go with that. A little bit of extra damage. If only I could get everybody behind that mech. Okay, still got to be careful with angling on Catch. What have we got left there? Only 23 armor left on that right torso. Concerning. Catch is still... he can still afford to take another wound or 2 before we need to eject him. And the Archer's CT is now open. So he's open front and back, CT. Oh, well, now we get a headshot. Now we get a headshot. Now we're so screwed that I can't afford to mess about. We get a headshot. Okay, Catch. You can take this, buddy. You can take it. There we go. Well done. That looks like it's going to be another split fire, unless he's just too hot to fire anymore. Yeah, he's too hot to fire anymore. Ouch. Catch is no longer accepting new clients. What's going on? What's this talk of mutiny? You're all going to be fine. Nobody died. Okay, right. 19 internals left on the Archer. Come on, Sarge. We don't have a small laser, so yeah, but I do want to end up moving closer so I can get up and help when it comes to killing Brock Armstrong in a moment. So yeah, we're going to move Sarge forward. Sarge isn't going to screw this up, is he? This is a dead cert. Always trust in the Sarge, see? Always trust in the Sarge. Right, so again, that's only going to be one potential piece of Archer up for grabs in the salvage, but beggars can't be choosers when it comes to the condition of this lance. It is not good, so we need to just kill things any way we can at the moment. All right, yeah, Catch, take point since you're the most damaged mech. Seems like a good plan, right? Don't question it. Tactical genius at work. All right, let's jump Sarge up the cliff, join the others. And we will finally find out what Brock Armstrong's mech was. It's either another Archer or a catapult or something like that. Definitely had a lot of LRMs. I'm pretty sure it had 2 LRM-15s. I mean, feasibly, it could also be a trebuchet. But usually the assassination target is bigger than the escorts, or, you know, in this case, equal in size to the archer. So I'm expecting a heavy. At the moment, I don't know where he's hiding. He's run away somewhere.
Commander?
At least we're getting to lose all our heat while we're moving around trying to find him. There he is. He's over there.
Commander?
Who's got the most armor? It's got to be Rylan, hasn't it? That makes a change. Rylan is the least messed up of all our mechs. I don't know if I can actually fit through that gap, so let's come around this way.
Aye, aye.
And we'll go for a sprint here as well.
On my way.
God,
No,
my
I'm not.
Vindicators are just falling apart, aren't they?
Waiting for orders.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
Moving fast.
Nothing to worry about here. Rylan can do this on his own if he has to. He's a
Let's get this done.
superstar, don't forget.
Good to go.
Right, I want to carefully spring the trap, so I'm just going to move here. I know I can't see him yet, but he can't see me either. I'm going to brace. So what I want is for all of my mechs to pop around the corner in the same round and all give him a good old-fashioned drilling,
Waiting for orders.
preferably to the face.
Roger that.
It is another archer. Called it. So that's why this was particularly nasty. 2 archers in a 2.5 skull mission. Although, to be fair, Garrison encountered the King Crab on a 2.5 skull mission, didn't he? So things could have been worse for us. But I don't know. I say 2 archers is pretty damn nasty.
Coordinates received.
All right, then. We're going to go for the headshot. It's not going to work, but we're going to try it.
All weapons. Target.
Come on, Rylan, come on. No. What? Why am I not succeeding in my 2% headshot attempts? I don't understand. Right. Should we try again? God, I'm kind of reluctant to put catch out in front of the mech here. This could hurt. Oh well. Right, come on, catch. Headshot time. Save yourself by getting a headshot. No, he doesn't want to save himself. He wants to die.
Commander.
Okay, Sarge. Sarge has got more armor than Catch at least. All right, we'll move him here then.
Moving to position.
I'm now out of blue juice. No more resolve to use, so
Aye, copy.
down to just firing randomly. Is Sarge just going to hit the cockpit anyhow? No. It looked like he might have for a moment with that large laser, but he did not. Right. Our best defense against this archer's LRMs is to get close to him.
That hit hard.
The downside is once you're close to an archer, you're near enough for its fists to hurt you, and
Commander?
yeah, they sting a bit. I haven't had a chance to see the exact melee damage Hairbrained have given it, but we all know it hits like a truck in the mods. Right. Yeah, we'll shoot into the side then, because we've got 3 pieces of priority salvage. All right, so if at the very least I manage to take this guy out by taking his legs
Ready for
off,
orders.
we got 1 piece of salvage from the other archer, and then we could potentially get 2 pieces of salvage from this archer, and that equals a complete archer, because we're just playing on 3 pieces of salvage per mech. So I think it's worth my while to try legging this. It's certainly going to be more likely to be achieved than if I go for the headshots. I know that much. Okay. Can't get Catch into view, so we'll just move him up and brace him. You can scooch into the trees next time around. Uh-oh. Please miss a lot. He did miss a lot. It's all good.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Sarge is shouting for a DFA. Are you nuts, man? Oh, don't answer that. We already know. Right.
Good to go.
He's bugging out. Don't you dare. Don't you dare bug out. We need to take a leg off right now. Right frickin' now. Okay. This leg is really, really fresh, but it's all I can do.
Commencing Alpha strike.
Alright, we destroyed an arm. That's not really what we were going for, Rylan.
Hit, Commander.
But well done anyhow. I think that robs him of a single medium laser. Yeah. Right. Can Sarge get into that side arc and also be in cover? The answer is yes, he can.
Copy that.
But we're out of resolve, so now we've just got to pray that Sarge hits the leg with a little bit of luck. No, that's the leg. No, no, Sarge. No. No, not the torso. We wanted the leg. Oh, God. I can see it now. This is what's going to happen. We're going to end up with 2 pieces of archer that we can take.
Waiting for orders.
And we're not going to be able to have a whole one. Right, catch. I mean, I can't get in the side arc with catch here, but I need to just shoot anyway, because we're only a few rounds away from this guy escaping. So we just got to kill him any which way we can right now. Unless we manage to take that leg off. And if we do, that will change things significantly. Of course, now
Commander?
it's going to be very difficult to get around that side, isn't it? Right, we got problems. We got real problems.
Coordinates received.
Also, Ryland's a little bit on the hot side. So we're down to 4 medium lasers here.
Roger that.
So let me have a look. So he's got to run through trees, so that'll slow him down. Got to get to there. I reckon, yeah, we've probably got 3 rounds left. It might not be as dire a situation as it at first appears. See if we can get these legs. Come on, Sarge.
Target acquired.
No, no, Sarge, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. So I think that seals it. I think we can only get 1 piece of salvage out of this archer now. Well, we tried. RNGesus just doesn't love us.
Target locked. On enemy.
Fact. There's not very much of Brock Armstrong's mech left at this point. He's still running away. At least while he's running away, he's not shooting us, though. Yeah, so both side torsos gone. I think... I mean, I get confused now because I spent so much time playing this game modded. I forget what the vanilla rules are, but I think we can only get 1 piece of salvage out of that in its current condition. I mean, I'm going to try... hold on. Let's switch 1 laser off and an SRM on. I'm going to try to take the legs off
Firing on target.
just while I've got the time to attempt it. But I doubt we'll achieve it. And even if we do, I doubt I'll get 2 pieces of salvage out of it.
Receiving you.
Got to have a go, though.
Aye, copy.
Because getting a full archer at this stage would be fantastic. One, it's a brand new mech for the vanilla game players, anyhow. Not as that have been playing mods. But 2, it's also a fantastic mech. It would be great to have. Well, that's the CT gone.
Target neutralized.
So pretty sure 2 pieces of archer is all we're getting here. Then again, we might spot a piece in a shop at some point, so it's not the end of the world. We could still get one fairly early. Okay, we did lose some stuff. We lost machine gun and some ammo from the Vulcan, a couple of medium lasers off Catcher's Vindicator, and a couple of medium lasers, a small laser, and a jump jet from Sarge. And Rylan, the only pilot to not get injured. Is this the campaign where Rylan's luck changes? Because look at this. Black Cat, injury. Catch, injury. Sarge, injury. Rylan, completely unscratched. This might be the one. Rylan might finally not be the most injured pilot ever. Okay, so yeah, as predicted, only 2 pieces of archer up for grabs there. That's a shame. But, you know, we can also take a piece of the Centurion 9A. It's not all doom and gloom. So let me see. What have they done with it? That looks to have the same hard points as the modded archer from Commander's Edition to me. 4 energy, 2 missile. Oh, no, it is different because it's 3 missile hard points on Commander's Edition and 2 on the official Hairbrain one. So it says, the well-known archer is the epitome of the missile boat concept. It's commonly found hurling deadly swarms of LRMs at targets from behind the safety of a hill. That's exactly what Brock Armstrong was doing, in fact. It's not too shabby in closer range fights either. Its only real weakness is terrible heat management. Yeah. And we all know the Centurion. So we did, in fact, take away all of the salvage there. So upset I couldn't get that 3rd piece, though. Oh, it's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, well, we've gone Marek background this time. I've never done Marek before, so we're looking pretty snazzy with these colours. Do you know what? It's just occurred to me. Maybe this is why Ryland's getting his luck, because out of all of you guys, I think Ryland's the only one whose favourite house is Marek. He loves the Free Worlds League. Maybe that's why, because our background is finally the one he likes. It's giving him some luck, and he's not getting shot to pieces all the time. Right, we've got some serious fixing to do, but I want to check the store first, just in case there's a piece of archer. Yeah, I didn't think I saw one, and there isn't. No, boo. Okay, right, we got some repairs need doing now. This one will be. Oh god, we may as well travel actually, because it's going to take us ages to get all this fixed, isn't it? I don't know. I might be able to get one of them done in short time, but let's see. Right. Well, I did want to put small lasers on this thing, so screw it. While we're refitting it anyhow, let's give it a complete overhaul. Still takes 9 days to do. Right, I've got 2 tons spare. What can I do with 2 tons and only a ballistic hardpoint? Well, the answer is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, I can up the armor. That's one thing I can do. So it's going to have max armor. And I can give it heat sinks. Oh, I can give it jump jets, can't I? I forgot this thing can have jump jets. But I don't feel like I need more heat sinks, really. It's heat efficient enough. Let me see. I think I'll take a little off the legs, and we'll go with that. Okay, so we've got. Oh, now I've put the jump jets in. It's less heat efficient, but well, whatever. 3 jump jets. How far does that get me? 120 meter jump. Is that worth having? You know what? Let me just see what it's like without those. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to stick the jump jets in. Okay, so that's 10 days to fix up. Now then, the Vindicators. Whoa, these guys are a mess. This is going to get expensive. So what do we lose off this? 2 medium lasers. Easy fix. There we go. Kind of tempted to just rip out the SRM6 while I'm here. Then again, you know, it comes in really handy in the colder environments. It's just, yeah, actually, do you know what? Let's see if I've got a 4. Yeah, let's downgrade it to a 4. We get to be a little bit more heat efficient this way. Let's buy a heatsink.
New equipment available.
And there we go. That'll do. And this one. Right, we lost quite a bit of stuff off this. I reckon Sarge got those medium lasers destroyed on purpose. He was thinking, you know, if I get enough medium lasers destroyed, eventually he'll run out and then he'll have to put a PPC on my mech. I reckon that's what his plan was. What do you guys think? He does love his PPCs. Right, that will do, I think. So that's going to take 7 days. So let's manage the tasks. This Vindicator is the shortest amount of time. We'll go shortest amount of time. And I need to wind on 5 days. And then I have 4 mechs that I can do a mission with. Although I'm going to have to use 2 light mechs. That being said, though, they are not the worst light mechs ever. In fact, they are, in my opinion, the best light mechs. We have a Panther that we can use with 2 large lasers. And we also have a fire starter. At the moment, though, the fire starter's packing jump jets and 6 smalls. So not what I'd normally do with a fire starter, but it's still good. We can backstab plenty with that. Right, what am I going to do? Yeah, saving. Black Hat. Now we've got that. Do I want Master Tactician? Yeah, I don't really rate Master Tactician, so I guess we'll go up the Guts tree with Black Hat after Sensor Lock. Rylan, nice. Oh, he's only 1 away from getting breaching shot already. That's pretty good. course, we do need some spending in the tactics trees before too long, because trying to go for headshots on 2% is not the best idea, is it? We need some cool shot mastery, but that'll take a little time. Right, let's have a look at these 2.5 skulls, since we're down to using lights. Let's go for the recovery one. Biological sample. Now, do I want to up the payout, drop the salvage? No, we'll leave it in the middle, I think. Okay, so fire starter in there, panther in there, and we'll bring out the trucking awesome lance. Time for these guys. So we've got Deb, Garrison, Gecko, and Chaucer. Now, who's going to go in what? I need someone with good piloting to be in the fire starter. Oh, in fact, Angel Death here has piloting 7 already, so that is definitely the best pilot for the job for the fire starter. Panther, I just want someone with good gunnery, so that's going to be Garrison. And then it doesn't really matter out of Chaucer and Gecko who pilots what out of the remaining 2 mechs. So, right, we'll go with that. Careful, Commander, blah, 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 need more firepower, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, all right, we know, Darius. We're going to do it anyway, though. You can't stop us. Sarge just gone full berserker. Must be a Friday. Yeah, Catch says, Ryland at full health, who would recognise him? I know, right? Dream Mag, hello, welcome to the stream. That's a new name in chat. Thanks for joining us. People shouting jump jets or heat sinks. I can't even remember what I went for now. Did I? Yeah, I went for jump jets in the end, didn't I?
Command interface initiated.
So it says jump jets are nasty. Just ask Natasha Kerensky. Never mind. Right. So we got to grab stuff from there and there. I'm just going to cross the water first. First order of business. Now that fire starter, it would be great if I could get the Vulcan's module and put it in that fire starter to extend the range of its support weapons, because as you can see here, that's all it's packing at the moment. Just small lasers. It's got very short reach. I have to go very close to things to make use of it. But giving it that extra 90 meters reach would be good. Now, do you guys know, can you actually salvage those modules and put them in other mechs? I'd love to know the answer to that. I'm sure somebody's discovered already whether you can or you can't. Right, we're going to go for a jump here. I'm not going to be in range to shoot, but I'm mainly going for this jump for the evasion.
Engaging jump jets.
But it allows us to do some scouting as well. What do we see here? We've got a Vulcan 5T. Ah, they put the 5T in as well. Awesome. Now, this Vulcan, I think, is much better than the Vulcan 2T, because we've actually got a bunch of energy hard points in this, and we can make something more reasonable out of it. Love to see what Harebrained have done with the hard points on it, and we are going to get to find out, assuming we survive this mission. We'll have a look. Oh, fire starter's been flanked. What's over there? Something. If only we had someone that was able to scout, we'd be able to see the tonnage of these enemies, but we can't. Right. Is that an interrupted line of sight? Doesn't look like it is, actually. Yeah, that'll do nicely. So Garrison's going to jump up in the Panther and pew-pew with 2 large lasers at this Vulcan 5T. I hit with 1 shot. That'll do. He is very tired, you know. Okay, we're just going to sprint with the Griffin. Got to get very close to use the Griffin's firepower. Oh, really? Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's a disaster. Of course, when it comes to melee attacks, our evasion means absolutely nothing. So that was the smart move by the AI. And we have lost 50 armor from our side torso there.
Receiving you.
Okay, sprint up
On the move.
with the Vindicator. Okay, evasion doing all right for us there. Could have been worse.
Minimal.
It looks like we're fighting 2 Lancers worth of mechs. It might actually be better for me to just snatch the objectives and run. We'll have to see. So the Firestarter's already taking quite a bit of damage from this, in spite of all that evasion I had. Right, what have they got there? A Gallant Urban Assault Vehicle. Oh, they introduced those with Urban Warfare, didn't they? Ooh, that stability damage.
Warning.
And we now have an open torso as well. So what's this got? Oh my god. An AC-10++, an SRM-2, an LRM-10, all pluses, and 4 machine guns as well. That's kind of scary. Right, yeah, we definitely... Only 2 are... Oh god, only 2 internals left on that side torso already, so we are probably going to be losing 2 small lasers. I think we've got spares. Not the end of the world, but we need to get out of there with Deb right now, I think. Right torso's fine, isn't it? Yes. So we'll hop over here, an angle like this, and then we're going to brace to clear some of that stability damage. So we've got a load of evasion again, and we are braced, and we are stable. Scouting done for now. What I wouldn't give for a Steiner Scout Lance right now. Okay, Garrison with the Panther. Let's
I got you.
wander over into the cover of the trees here, and we'll try shooting this Vulcan again. There we go, 2 solid hits this time. Looks like drilled the leg, and it's now open, I think. Could have been an arm, but it looked like a leg to me. That Gallant Assault Vehicle's worrying me, and there's something else back there with ballistics. I don't know what, or maybe it was the Gallant just now. I don't know, but yeah, either way, we have in fact opened up the leg of the Vulcan 5T. Good news. I don't want to get too close to the enemy across the river, so I'm kind of kiting away from this a little bit. I'm just kind of moving sideways rather than forwards. I'm planning to try to come around the back of this hill into these trees and maybe just deal with some stuff over there. But first things first, we've got this Vulcan to deal with. I think I might go for a precision strike here with Gecko since that leg's open. I know it's only a 48%, but we've got a good amount of firepower on this Griffin, and maybe we'll knock his leg off. There we go, leg gone.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Now I wondered, yeah, I would guess this Vulcan gets the same module as the Vulcan we have.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, it might be different, but I'm going to assume it's the same. So if we destroy that, we might be able to find out ourselves if we can salvage one and put it into a mech. I'm wondering now, did anyone answer that question? Did anyone know? Redburn said, they said no, and they aren't in the AI mechs. Don't know about the last hearsay. Okay. Okay. Sarge says, where's the good old Charger SB when you need it? Oh, I'd love one of those right now, Sarge. Don't you worry, though. Commander's Edition mod will be back up and running at some point in the future. And we'll be able to get ourselves a Charger all over again.
Solid connection on that.
Or a Sarger, depending on how you want to see it. Alright, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, now he's hopped out of sight. That means the rest of their stuff can't see us right now, so that's good news for us. We get around where they can't hurt us. Right. Now then. Do I really want to do this? Nah, do you know what? I'm just going to reserve for now. Let's see what the enemy does. Oh, hang on. Are we on standard AI here? Is it going to be you can just reserve to the last phase and the AI will just march at you, or if they fix that in vanilla? No, looks like they're just going to come right for us. I'm so used to Commander's Edition where if you reserve, the AI will just go, fine, I'll reserve as well then. You're not getting a free advantage out of us. So yeah, we can just reserve, can't we now? We'll just let them come at us. Okay. Time for the Vulcan to get shot, I think. Don't want to keep moving. Keep whatever little evasion up that I can. Right, we'll go for there because that gets us slightly better hit chances with the Chaucer. See if we can melt this Vulcan 5T. Oh, nice shooting. CT gone. Well, that's one target down. Only like 1 million to go. What have we got? So we got 3 over there, and what looks like 2 over here. So it's not that bad, is it? It's not really that terrible. Now then. What should I do with Garrison? I don't want to sit out in the open. If I jump, I'm going to generate a whole bunch of heat, and I might not be able to shoot at the end of it. Then again, if I don't jump, I'm not going to be able to see anything. Okay, let's go with that. At least we get a bunch of evasion from jumping. What do we see? Okay, that's a Locust 1M. We got a Griffin 1N up there. Don't know what that is. And oh, there are 3 things over there. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. I guess we'll shoot the Griffin, because the Griffin's out in the open right now. It's a much bigger threat than the Locust, and he's got no evasion, no cover. May as well do as much damage to that as we possibly can while the opportunity's there. Right, okay, we're gonna have to shoot the Locust with Gecko by the looks of things. Well, in fact, rather than that, I'll sprint around the back, I think. So Gecko's gonna rely on his Neo from Matrix bullet dodging skills for a moment, because he's out in the open just relying on evasion. And as for Cassian, let's go here.
Engaging jump jets.
Hey Cafeteal, how you doing? Good to see you. Redburn says animations appear to be better. I haven't noticed that. I believe you though. I'm hoping they fix that thing where every now and then, you know, when you're shooting a target, like the game will sort of freeze up a little bit and you hear the shots happening in the background, but the mech's just kind of standing there frozen and then it catches up. I mean, it doesn't happen too often, but it's annoying that it happens at all. I'm hoping that gets solved though. Or has been solved already. Right, it's backstabbing time. Okay, and I've got to keep my left torso as protected as I can while I'm doing this. Yeah, we're going to go precision strike into the back of this Griffin. Definitely hurt him, but we've not killed him. But he's going to have to be very careful about where he faces his rear from now on. And we have got good old Cassian's avatar of Deb in the back. Next round could potentially kill this Griffin. He's only got 65 internals left.
Ready to rock.
Right, Garrison, what are we going to do with you? Yeah, I think I'll back him away a little.
You got it.
He's a little bit on the hot side, so I assume we're just going to be firing... Oh, no, we can fire 2. I thought I was going to have to turn 1 off, but nope. We'll fire 2. Oh, he only hit with 1 large laser anyhow, but every little helps, Garrison. Oh, holy crap. Do you see? There's a catapult C4 here, guys. Oh, God. Oh god, this is a 2.5 skull, isn't it? Yeah, so 2 LRM-20s, 2 small lasers. We have a catapult C4 right in front of us.
You have orders?
A little bit intimidated by that, if I'm honest. Right, well, we started on the Griffin, so we're going to keep shooting the Griffin for now. Coils, does Doyle have one already? No, I don't, Cavatil. All I've got out of the new weaponry is an LBX-5, which is okay, and a NARC, which I haven't used yet. I have seen the coil used, though. Garrison had one on his playthrough. He basically streamed from just before I finished yesterday until just after I started today. He did a long old stream, Garrison. So there's plenty to see there. He also has the LBX-20 on a King Crab already, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, the coil weaponry is interesting. Obviously, they're pretty hot, but as long as you keep moving as fast as you can with them, you're doing really good damage for that heat, so not too bad. He was running one in a flea, if I remember rightly. Had some small lasers and a small coil rifle in his flea.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay, Gecko's attracted a lot of attention, hasn't he? Baby T with the raid! Thank you, Baby T! How are you doing today? Did you get heavy metal? Have you been playing it? If not, why not? How goes the Baldur's Gate? I assume you're still on Baldur's Gate at the moment. Or more specifically, Baldur's Gate 2. I'm just thinking, have I got the music off? No, the music is on. It's just a very quiet track right now, I guess. Okay, so Gecko's been knocked on his butt. How's he doing for armor? Nah, he's not too bad. Right, first things first, though. We need to try to shoot the back out of this this here Griffin.
All weapons committed.
No. That was not good. I think one small laser hit the rear CT. And we don't have a lot of evasion after that move. Oh, God. This is worrying. This is very worrying. Atoll, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And that's a new name in chat as well. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the sub.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Right, Panther. Okay, he's a bit hot, isn't he? Just a little bit hot. Although, he's been getting away with being parked in front of almost the entire enemy force. So we'll give it a little bit longer. Right, we've got a Wolverine there. We already know there was a gallant assault vehicle over here. I don't know what the third thing is. Catapult, C4, very scary. And we've still not killed the damn Griffin. So we're going to go with that. This time we do have to just fire a single large. Oh, Garrison. You beautiful man. Brilliant. CT destroyed, so we have downed the Griffin. Oh, the Wolverine wasn't too happy about us downing his buddy. He scored some nasty hits on Garrison's Panther there, but he'll be okay. He'll be okay. I'm worried about Gecko, though. He's still down on the floor. Right, what are we going to shoot here? Maybe I should just get that Locust out of the way, because he's going to be, in theory, a quick kill and a backstabby little menace if I don't. I might actually precision strike this just to get the accuracy up. Make sure we land these hits, because we're going to do good damage to him. There we go. Downed him in one. Good shooting from the Chaucer. So Deb doesn't have to worry about a Locust in the butt anymore. Does have to worry about this, though. So left torso gone. So that takes out 2 small lasers. We do have spares in the bank, so we're all good. We can replace those, but a little bit inconvenient. Right, Gecko can finally stand up. He's not too worse for wear. He got away with that fairly well, I would say. Right, we're going to close in on this here catapult because he's packing 2 LRM-20s. They really hurt, but if you get right up close, then they have a hard time hitting you because they're minimum range. So our best defense here is offense in terms of just charging down the barrel of his guns. Hopefully we'll be all right. Ruvian, thank you very much for the resub. A tier 2 sub, in fact. Thank you so much, Ruvian. He says, have you heard about our Lord and Saviour Doyle Christ? No, never heard of him, Rubian. Don't know what you're on about. RNGesus has definitely forsaken me today, though. It's not been going well. Right, what am I going to do here? I should probably move Angel Death first, just because there's no evasion right now. And, you know, survival is good. What should I do? Let's go for the side angle shots. How many pieces of priority salvage do I have in this mission? I think it's only 2, isn't it? But still, walking away with 2 pieces of a catapult C4 would be nice. So we should maybe attempt for the legging here. We're not generating resolve fast enough, really, to pull off good Pokemech practices at the minute. Do you know what? I think this time around Garrison's just going to relocate. Getting a bit concerned that enemy team is moving in on him. Probably too hot to fire now, am I? Oh no, I can fire 1 large. Alright, well we'll do that. We'll fire 1 large laser after that jump. Nice, and he hit the leg as well. Garrison's on fire this mission. He's doing exactly what I want. Good man. The lady says it was 2 pieces. Okie dokie, yeah. So we don't need to worry about trying to headshot it and go for 3 or anything. So we'll just try for the legs. Although, is that really wise when there are still 3 more enemies over there? I should perhaps be thinking about trying to take out the vehicle. But I can't see the vehicle yet, and I can see the catapult. So that makes the decision. The other thing is the Wolverine, well, it hasn't now. But up until just now, it had loads of evasion, so it wasn't worth shooting at. But right, we're going to go for a precision strike with the Chaucer on the leg. The Chaucer's been shooting really well this mission as well. And as I say that, he plows most of his shots into the arm. Manages to hit the head as well. Just about hitting everywhere except for the leg, really. I mean, he scratched it a little bit, but I was hoping he'd just completely obliterate it. No such luck. All right, it's on you, Gecko. Well, shall we go for a melee attack with Gecko? Is that going to leave his rear? No, it's going to leave his rear too vulnerable. Not worth it. We want to get evasion up though, and potentially vulnerable to that Wolverine, but that gets him 2 evasion pips, which is better than 1 or none. All right, we're going for it. Sorry, Gecko, if this gets you killed. You lived well. Right, he got the leg, and he took out an LRM-20 as well, which is just fine by me, because that is a lot less hurt coming our way when that thing gets up and shoots at us. That's another pilot injury as well. No, that's 2 pilot injuries. I wonder how many hit points this pilot has. If we get another lucky headshot, perhaps, he might just die, and there'll be 3 pieces up for grabs. No, we can only choose 2 of them, but RNGesus might be kind and give us the 3rd. Unlikely, though, isn't it? Let's face it. Right, so we can see that vehicle as well now. How much armor do these things have? I really do want to take that thing out, because he's packing an AC-10++, and those things hurt. And he should be a much quicker kill than a mech. Right, what's his armor values? Yeah, come on, like, yeah, now we can see it. We've got to go for it, haven't we? Right, Garrison. Let's get him the evasion. And we are going to shoot this vehicle. Can I shoot 2? Yes, I can fire 2 large lasers. Okay, hit 2 different locations. Not to worry, though. He has taken that armor down quite nicely. Now, do with the fire starter. You know what? I'm not even sure right now. I'm just going to reserve.
Standing by.
Okay. That's fine. Evasion worked out all right for us there.
Warning. Armor
We got the
low.
40% damage mitigation. I think all of my pilots have now got bulwark, which is a
Commander.
skill I swear by in the vanilla game. Very, very important. All right, let's move the Chaucer up. We're gonna have to turn some weaponry off this time. I'm shooting into the wrong side, aren't I? Do I really want to do that, or should I just shoot the Wolverine? Yeah, I think. Oh, hold on. No, think about this. If I shoot that side torso off, that's another pilot injury, and 3 might be enough to kill him. It might not as well, but yeah, let's give it a go. We'll turn off the SRM4. We're still firing 5 medium lasers. That's pretty good. Right, torso gone. That should be a pilot injury. Yes, there we go. Pilot incapacitated. Nice. Again, good work from the Chaucer. Right, now, Gecko.
Awaiting order.
Oh, God, he's got all sorts of stability damage and heat issues. We could do with taking out that
Location
vehicle, though.
acknowledged.
So we are going to fire at it. Let's turn off our SRMs. Just about get away with 4 medium lasers. That might be enough, depending on where he hits. It's not enough, but it is open. 11 internals left. Only 2 armor on that side as well. Right, can we finish the job with Angel Death? She's going to go for a mighty leap. Make use of those jump jets. We're getting range with the small lasers, and we're going to try to finish off this vehicle. There we go. Job done. Right, now the third thing that was over here appears to be another vehicle. There's some kind of vehicle submarining in the water here. What's this? Another gallant urban assault vehicle. Okay. Well, we're relying on evasion here. Oh, the machine guns hit, but luckily the AC-10 didn't.
Internal damage.
And of course, there's still a Wolverine to deal with as well. We'll get around to dealing
Showing
with that,
minor
though.
damage.
Atul says, morning, how's heavy metal been? I'm enjoying it so far. It's all right. I mean, I've been playing Battletech modded for quite some time, so the mechs aren't new to me. At least the ones I've encountered so far aren't. The Bull Shark will be, but we haven't got one of those yet. But I'm looking forward to playing with new weapons, you see. And of course, we do have a Vulcan 2T, so we have encountered one of the new modules as well. At the moment, I'm still in the phase of being excited to get hold of new toys. I'm looking forward to getting weapons and having mechs I can put those weapons on. So, yeah, hard to say too much more at the moment because we're very early on. Oh, God, I've just seen
Physical attack.
the CT armor on my Firestarter is in really bad condition. Right, okay, I'm going to call that worthwhile because we got that other urban assault vehicle down. They just have a Wolverine at this point, and I hope the Wolverine doesn't... Oh, no. Oh, God. I was just going to say, I hope the Wolverine doesn't shoot the Firestarter, but it did. It's all right. Hit a leg, though. We've got armor there. Also, worth noting that Cassian's character, Angel Death, does have the plot armor this time, so she can't die. I decided to create her instead of Doyle. So there's no Doyle in this campaign. There's no me at all. Just all subscribers. Right. What are we going to do about you? I think I'm going to go for a melee attack here because we're running pretty damn hot, and it's an opportunity to lose some heat and still do a bit of damage. So let's punch the Wolverine and then hope he doesn't punch anyone out of their cockpit in return. Redburn says you're definitely underweight for this mission. Am I? Well, I mean, yeah, Darius told us we were, but it doesn't feel that bad, to be honest, does it? I think Darius was being a scaredy cat. It's not so bad. We had a harder time in the last mission than we did in this one.
Ready to rock.
Okay. Garrison is going to do some shooty. Shall we precision strike this? Yeah, let's do it. It's only 33s, but worth a try. No, nothing hit where I wanted, but well, at least both shots hit the target. There's that. Right, because of the state of the Firestarter, I'm gonna just go for the mission objectives at this point. Don't want to get this Firestarter in any more fights. But we still need to grab the objectives even after we kill this Wolverine. So may as well make a start on that. I'm sure these guys are more than enough to take out this Wolverine. Right, let's move here. Don't need to be precious about how we kill this guy. Just want him dead. So we're going to take 2 pieces of salvage from the catapult, and we're going to hope that there was a third up for grabs that RNGesus might give us. So start praying for me now, guys. We need lots of prayers. See if we get that third piece. God, I'd love to have a heavy mech at this stage. That would be fantastic. Alright, we got a pilot injury there, a knockdown. And that, of course, is going to make him more inaccurate now for his shooting phase. He might just go for a melee attack, though. He is in range. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's gone for a... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was scary. Oh, Gecko. Oh, Gecko. I think he's all right, but... Oh... Yeah, that hit the arm in the end. That, I mean, when I saw the orange numbers flashing and he's getting shot in the rear, I thought, oh no, he's gonna die. He's all right though. He's all right. Right, Wolverine, you will pay for this. You will pay for your insolence. All right, where are we gonna get Deb to? Let's go here.
Engaging jump jets.
Brace. Garrison. Shall we just punch him? Melee attack on a Panther, I forget now. 50. I mean, that's not so bad, is it? Then again, I do significantly more damage. Significantly more damage if I just fire 2 lasers. So we'll go with firing 2 large lasers.
Now let's see how you handle this.
We are dangerously close to this Wolverine, though. He does have a melee attack that's powerful enough to punch us out of a cockpit. Oh, God. Oh. Punching the Chaucer in the rear. I wonder where that landed. That was rear CT. 55 internals. Oh, God. We need to kill this guy now. All right, that's enough messing around. Enough playing with our food. He could still jump over the back and blast us, couldn't he? Right, we're going precision strike, CT, everything we got. Come on. Come on. Hit that center. Something hit the center. There we go. Pilot incapacitated. Whew. Right, we've still got to grab the objective, though. So we'll just run onto this, and we're good to go. There we go. We made it. Everything's under control. Nothing to worry about. Gecko says, and once again, Daw's trying to kill me. No. Not trying. Right, what did we lose? 2 small lasers and everything else is fine. Look at that. The Chaucer. Absolute beast of this mission with 4 kills. Angel of Death managed to get 2 kills on the vehicles. Garrison got 1 and Gecko was completely useless. I don't know what he was doing. I think he was eating in the cockpit again. No, he was tanking. He was making himself useful by soaking up damage for the rest of us. Right, so we're going to take 2 parts of the catapult C4. And we're going to pray that we get another one. So 2 energy hardpoints, 4 missile hardpoints, 2 support. It says all catapult variants are fundamentally artillery platforms. The CPLT-C4 is optimized for massed LRM fire. That optimization costs its flexibility compared to the original C1. Lacking the C1's medium lasers, the C4 is usually kept at long range in a fire support role. But yeah, it's still got 2 energy hardpoints. But I probably just fill it full of SRMs given the option. I do like breaking the cannon. Like, oh, it's a long range missile support. What mech? Yeah, sure. I'll make it an SRM brawler then. Fine. Right. I did want to look at the Vulcan 5T though. I was interested to see what hardpoints they've given it. So they've gone with 4 energy hardpoints and 2 support slots. 6 jump jets available as well. Says a Fed Sun's favourite, the Vulcan's 5T variant dumps the standard model's AC2 and beefs up its medium to close firepower and defences. It's generally considered to be better than the 2T, but it's also harder to come by. It's definitely better than the 2T for sure. Right, and also available for rolling are these plus AC10s, a plus AC5 as well. We'll see what we end up with, though. We've got 11 random bits of salvage. I imagine it's probably just going to be stuff like machine gun ammo and jump jets, though, knowing my luck. But moment of truth. Let's see if RNGesus gives us the third and final piece of the catapult. Please, 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 please. No! No, no, no. It was a long shot. I'm not really shocked. So we got a piece of Wolverine. That could come in useful. We did get an improved AC-10, though, which is nice. And a PPC as well. So Sarge will be happy about that. So now we're on the lookout for Catapult C4 parts in the shop and also Archer parts. So if we see any of those at the next location, we will be buying them to complete the mech. Ruvid says he isn't sure he wants to be a pilot for Doyle anymore. What? It's perfectly safe. Nobody's died. You're all good. Hey, Syrian, how you doing? Good to see you. Sorry if I'm missing people showing up in chat. Things are moving along, and I'm having to concentrate on the game. Right, where are we? Yeah, that'll do. We've got some fixing up to do, haven't we? So we need to replace the small lasers in the fire starter. We've got to repair the Griffin and the Vulcan. They're only going to take 1 day each. This is going to take a little longer, though. Is it going to be 2 or 3 days, maybe? 3 days. I do have spare small lasers, though, so we can get those in. There we go. So we're back up to 6 small lasers in this mech. Right, so we can't do a mission now as I only have 1 available mech. I can push things to the front of the queue, though. Yeah, let's order it like this. How much more stuff is there to do in this location? I mean, there are plenty of things to do here, aren't there? A 3-skull assassination. Am I really ready for a 3-skull assassination yet, though? That's the question. With what I've got, I'm not so sure. Perhaps if I had, like, 1 heavy or another slightly better medium, might be able to handle it. Alright, well, since everything is wrecked, I may as well just travel. Because by the time I've arrived somewhere, things will be fixed up. So let's look for another 2.5, since that seemed to be about the right level for us. What do we got here? Jansen's Hold. Arctic World. Sounds good to me. Doesn't look like we've been there already, so let's head on over. 17 days. So hopefully I'll have 4 mechs to use by the time I arrive there. I'll definitely have 3. Yeah, I will have 4. We're all good. In fact, there'll be 5 available by the time I arrive. That's good. Right, what are we doing here? Okay. Black Cat and Gecko want to get some training. Temporarily hook up the training modules. There we go. They both gained 100 XP. Nice. That will be quite helpful. Okay, we're hitting a financial report in 10 days. I think we've got enough money. We'll be all right. We'll be staying afloat. We're all good. Sarge says Gecko was the tank. That is a tank. Yes. Whose emotes are that? Oh, they're World of Tanks ones. Nice. That's cool. Gecko says he was tanking all those mechs so that Chaucer could get the kills. Oh, he was taking the mechs down so that Chaucer could get the kills. I see. Structural repair done. Can I afford to do more? Probably. Yeah, we can just about get away with it, can't we? Shall I get this? That's 900k. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Habitat pods also 900k. Maybe we'll just stick with cheaper things for now. Get the power conduits. 360k. Yeah, we can afford that.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get
we can afford that. Right, so yeah, we are going to have financials hit before we arrive, so that's going to knock us down.
Ready to go over financials whenever you
There we go. We're just under 2 million now. We're all right though. We're okay. We can handle this. Oh, I've got a lot of injured pilots. So I've got enough mechs to do missions here. I'm now questioning, have I got enough pilots? Looking at that injury list. Anyway, first thing we're doing is checking the shop in case we can complete a heavy mech. Oh, there's an entire Marauder there. 9.6 mil. If only we had that. Slightly more expensive than the Orion at 9.5. No. So, does not look like we're going to be able to get... Oh, hold on a minute. There's new weapon systems here. So we got an improved snub PPC. So that one's -5 heat. And we got a standard one. Can't really afford to buy it, but let me have a look at how many missions there are. And assuming there are enough missions to recover the cost, I will buy one just because it's new and we want to see it, right? Let's check the contracts then. So Gecko said they're rubbish. So I'm not expecting fantastic things out of it, but we'll have an experiment. Gecko says sell some mechs. I did sell some mechs. I might have some more to sell. We'll have a look. All right, what have we got here? We got some 2 skulls. Yeah, we'll be able to afford to... Yeah, as long as we don't completely screw up any missions and have mega repair bills, we should be able to afford to buy the snub nose. Right, let's just go to the sell page. Look, see, Gecko. See, I've sold lots of mechs. Like, I had a big pile of them. I only have these 3. I can sell these 3, though, because I have no intention of using these anymore. So that does get us a bit more cash. But I'm not doing my usual, massive horde of mechs thing. I've been keeping it light, because normally I'll try and collect at least one of every mech. Not this time. This is going to be a quick campaign in theory, so we're selling up. Right, oh no, hold on. I still want to stay in the store, don't I? Because I want to buy stuff. So what we got? We're on 2.5 mil. And we are going to buy... Let's buy the improved snub PPC. How much do they weigh? 6 tons? 6 tons? That's kind of heavy. Okay, do I want 2 of them? Do I want 2? Or is 2 going to be too hot? I'm going to buy 2 of them. I deliberated in my head a little bit about that, but yeah, screw it. We'll do that. Okay, now contracts, because I need to do some contracts before I can afford the time to fit those. But when something gets damaged and needs a refit, as will inevitably happen, we'll stick some snub-nosed PPCs in them and give them a try. Right, I'm just checking pilot XP first though. As we did just do a mission with people. What's this one? Trucking Awesome. Yeah, I was going for Ace Pilot with these guys, wasn't I? That's another thing I've got to wrap my head around. Is obviously the skill tree is back to the vanilla one rather than the Commander's Edition one. So things work a little bit differently here, and I must remember that when making my choices of what to go with. Right, Gecko. Gecko, I needed to get sensor lock for this lance with Gecko, didn't I? So, yeah, I think so anyway. Let me just double check. Yeah, so I've got a sensor lock for Old Boys, and Gecko's going to be the sensor lock for Trucking Awesome. Training complete. Okay, and we're good to go almost. The Chaucer, yeah. Should I get more gunnery? Nah, let's go for the piloting now. Training confirmed, Commander. Piloting's useful as well. We'll get the gunnery in due course. Right, okay. So we're just going to do one of these 2 skull missions, I suppose, to start with. I swear the missions have changed. Oh no, they haven't. No, I'm just mental. So we've got 2 assassination missions in cold environments, which is really nice. So we'll go for this one, weakest link first. There might be a decent medium up for grabs here. I'm going to up the salvage. So we're not making quite as much money. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's going to drop my Taurian rep down. Are any of these Taurian missions? No. Not that I can do anyway. There's a 4-skull Taurian mission I don't have the rep for. So, alright, looks like Taurians are going to have to hate us, because we need to do the missions here. And they're all Federated Suns missions. So, away we go. Right, I'm going to swap the Panther out for the Vindicator. Or am I? Or do I want to swap the Firestarter out instead? Yeah, actually, I'll keep the Panther in for the long-range firepower, because we don't have a lot of reach in this Lance. We've got mostly brawlers. So we'll keep the Panther in. We'll chuck in the Vindicators and the Griffin, and then we'll have the Panther backing them up. So, next question. Do I have enough pilots to actually do this? I think I'm going to have to sign a new pilot, aren't I? So, yep. We do have room for one more pilot right now with the berths we've got. So, I'm gonna bring someone in. Let's have a look what we got in the hiring hall. Somebody that's already got Bulwark would be great.
Yes, Commander.
Devourer. Okay. Yep. Let's get that because we can take him straight out on a mission, and it won't harm us. All right. Also, need to consult my magic list. Where is my magic list? Why is it closed? Why is my list not open? Who did that? It's because my PC had to do a restart. It's been closed. So just bear with me 1 second because I just need to check who's next in line. No, that's not what I wanted. I want create a dashboard. Channel. Load my subscriber list. I don't know why Twitch you make it such a ball ache to see your subscriber list, but that is how it is. Right, so who is the next longest subscriber? I think it's Emperor Krang. In next. Yep, Emperor Krang it is. Okay, so let's get him in. Where's the new person we signed? Devourer. There we go. Right, customize. Emperor Krang is a male. He's not going to have a lance just yet. So he'll have to wait till I manage to bring in some lance mates for him, and then I'll come up with a name for his lance. At the moment, he's just a loose end for the time being. Put the voice out.
Waiting for orders.
That'll do. What uniform? Should we give him some stubble so he looks a little bit more male? There we go. Definitely looking more male now. Right, and I don't know what colour eyes Emperor Krang has. I can't remember. We'll go for brown now. That'll do. Right, there we go. So that's Emperor Krang in. Oh, I've just written Emperor as well. Brilliant. Good job, Doyle. There we go. Emperor Krang. Save. So now we have enough pilots to go out on this mission. Where was it? That one, weakest link. Was that, wasn't it? Yep. Up the salvage again. Don't forget that. Get the Vindicator swapped in. And get the pilots in, and we're good to go. Okay, who do I want in what? I think I'll stick Rylan in the Panther. He's got the best gunnery at the moment. Yeah, we'll get Garrison in the Griffin. We'll put that at the front. What's this one? Yeah, and then Emperor Krang in the longer ranged one, because the Chaucer's got good piloting skills, as so is Garrison. These guys will be running up front, so that extra evasion will be nice. Yeah, okay, right, I'm good to go. Let's launch this. Is that right, Gecko? Gecko reckons sometimes stuff disappears from the store after missions. I've never noticed that. I mean, I don't know if that's true or false. Personally, I've never noticed it. I'm willing to believe it's true, but I've never spotted that before. Hey, Enter the Nub, how you doing? Good to see you. He says, yes, you want to, so that'll be talking about the snub PPCs. Enter the Nub says, I started with an Enforcer that had an LBX-10 and a snub PPC. That thing shreds armor. That sounds pretty cool. So, pretty lucky starting with an Enforcer. Absolutely fantastic medium. I wish I had one. I started with 2 Vindicators. They were my best mechs. Right, where's what? So there's just one lance of supporting forces by the looks of things. So yeah, we'll just plow straight on. Straight down the middle.
Roger that. No sweat.
No way. Mr. Moon Prime says, "Oh gosh, I got a training day mission with 3 Urbies." That's one of the new mission types, and I did do a couple of those last night.
I hear you.
So you're only allowed to take one of your own pilots and mechs, and you've got to train up some absolute nubs. And of course, you know, bad things occur. All right, we've got javelin there. Not scary at all.
Our go.
But yeah, they do have some mildly amusing lines though.
Nice try.
No, it's not that magic list, Catch. It's a different magic list.
On my way.
Yes, we'll shoot the blackjack. Now, I've got a vague recollection of having some parts of a blackjack from a mission yesterday.
Engaging with party.
So, well, we'll see what the Taurian leader is piloting. He might be in some kind of useful heavy, but if he's not in anything we want, we can at least salvage some parts from that blackjack, can't we? Well, since the CT's wide open already, we'll maybe just be salvaging one part of this blackjack, but business as usual here.
Yeah.
No careful precision. No careful salvaging. Just mash things to pieces. Alright.
I bet you're gonna like this.
I don't know, we're spreading the shots all over the place. Now we've got the CT open. Now it's time to just, you know, waste shots into every other location. I think we need Sarge's training modules up and running, don't we? These pilots need work. Is Doylebot still doing that? I thought Shell fixed them. I sat there while Shell fixed it. Catch is saying Doylebot keeps trying to use emotes even though it's no longer subbed. Awkward. Yeah, I was there. Shell fixed it. I guess she must have missed one or two. Oh well.
What can I do for you?
The evidence is plain as day. It is quite clearly still trying to use the emotes, isn't it? So something's gone wrong there. Right, should I try for a precision strike? It doesn't even matter, actually, if I do. Sorry about that. It's my dad trying to phone me. I'm working. I can't answer the damn phone. He knows what time I work. Still doesn't stop him trying to phone me all the time.
Try aiming next time. See what you get. Confirmed.
Right. See if Garrison can finish the job on this blackjack. Where are we at? 5 internal hit points left. Surely, with this amount of firepower, we can't fail here. Surely. Garrison, we can't fail here. Did you hear me? Oh, good.
I need a new target.
Oh, he had me worried for a moment. I saw shots spraying everywhere. Right, okay, now onto the javelin. Let's go here so we've got slightly better chance to hit him. Get inside that optimum range.
Firing full complement.
Oh, was that a headshot from the Chaucer? Not too bad.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Okay. He knows I'm doing a show as well. Talking about my dad who keeps phoning me. He knows I'm doing a show. So like, you know, so we're both musicians as well. So you know, we're both used to doing things where you're performing. You can't have a phone conversation while you're performing. He knows I'm doing this as well, so he knows I can't answer the phone. I don't know how he forgets that I'm working. Like, drives me insane when he does that though, because like he won't just phone once. He'll phone several times, thinking, "Oh, he's missed the call. I'll give it another try." It's like, no, yeah, I know you've called. I just can't answer you right now. Phone Shell instead. There we go. CT destroyed on that javelin. Dad is a troll. My dad totally is a troll, though. He really is.
Commander.
Right. Now what? Now what? We've got 2 more enemies to kill in this lance before we get onto the assassination target. So what did we kill? We killed a medium. It was a blackjack and a javelin. So could just be lights in the rest of this lance. Could also be a medium in there. And I'm hoping the assassination target is a heavy.
What are your orders, Skipper?
But I'm not sure. I mean, obviously the 2 heavies I'm hoping for the most are the catapult C4 or the archer. And I'm pretty sure it's neither of those. Otherwise, we'd have been receiving LRM fire by now, wouldn't we? So I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's either of the mechs that I just need 1 piece of, sadly. Still, maybe it's one of the new ones? Oh, hang on. Hang on. What was I saying about LRM fire? That seemed to be coming from the assassination target. Not in enough volume to be the right kind of mech, though, because the Archer and the Catapult C4 are both packing LRM 20s, and that was nowhere near an LRM 20's worth, let alone 2 of them.
My pregnant old mama can hit harder than that.
Lazy says the door bot is like the tag-along friend that tries to be cool and say what the cool kids are saying without knowing what it means. Oh, poor Doyle bot. But yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's find out what these are. Striker and a bulldog. Right, bulldog's going to die first then. Boom. Nice shooting from the Panther.
Bye-bye.
Infernal's telling me it's going to be a grasshopper. Was that really only an LRM5? Yeah. I don't know. Look, I used to be good at predicting what the mechs were when I played nothing but vanilla, because you just, you know, you get used to it. There weren't that many mechs. There weren't that many weapon combos. It wasn't that hard to work out. But since playing Commander's Edition mod for so long now, where there are just bajillions of mechs and so many different combinations, I've lost that ability now. I just don't even bother anymore. But I will see if Infernal's right. He probably is right. So he's saying this is going to be a grasshopper. We'll find out very shortly. Now you see, are you sure that's just an LRM5, or was that 10? I don't know. I've lost all perception of things now. My gut says he's probably right, so I should trust that. But then again, it is Infernal. I'm not sure I want to agree with him. I'm just kidding, Infernal. Right, let's nail this striker. Get that finished. Now we can get on with the business of finding out if he's right or not. He says, "Don't worry, I'm probably wrong anyway." I don't know. I think you might. My gut says you might be right, but I don't know whether to trust my gut after being out of the game so long. Can I actually get up there? Let's find out. Don't have enough mechs with jump jets. I can jump up there. Good. Brace. Garrison doesn't have jump jets though, so he needs to sprint. Let's send Garrison the long way around. No, he's wrong. He's totally wrong. So that is an LRM-10 then. I said that felt like it might be too much for an LRM-5. Yeah, LRM-10. It's a Thunderbolt, 5 SE, 3 medium lasers, 1 large, and an LRM-10.
What can I do for you?
Well, never mind. You tried, Infernal. You tried. It's more than nobody else put their necks out. So you know you earn points for being willing to take a risk there and make a prediction. Right. Guess we'll jump over here because that's the only place I can actually get a line of sight from.
All weapons?
Our primary target is taking damage.
I've been saving my resolve. If you're wondering, like, why are you sitting on maximum resolve and not using it? It's because I want to use it to try and leg this guy.
Standing by.
So, just as a general rule for me with assassination targets, I do like to try to take at least one leg off so they can't just run away too easily.
Firing.
And then the other side of that is you get slightly more salvage for just killing a mech through its legs. Not as much as you get for a headshot,
Yep.
of course. What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong keys. All going wrong.
Right here.
Yeah, not as much as you get for a headshot, but our chances of pulling headshots off are ridiculously low. And plus, Garrison used all the lookup last night on his King Crab headshot.
Here you go.
There's none left for us today. Lazy's given Infernal a participation trophy. It's a pair of Speedos. Seems appropriate, Lazy. Thank you. Oh, I like that comment. I like that comment. Catch says, Infernal, raging about something that turns out to not be true. How 2019 of you. Be careful, we might make you president. Oh my god.
Firing.
Flaky says, man, my face hurts. Mine too, at the moment. Lazy says, I think that'd be an upgrade, Catch. Are you sure you want President Infernal? Are you really sure about this? We do know him, right? You know, he's been around long enough. We know what he's like. Are you sure you want to make that man president? Think carefully about this. I think he'll possibly be the most nihilistic president that there ever was. He'll immediately be signed into office and go, do you know what? None of this is worth it, and just hit the red button, fire all the nukes, and end it all immediately. That's my bet. That's what I think President Infernal would do. He would just be waiting to hit that button. What do you reckon, Infernal? Do you reckon you'd do that? I think you would. Hey, Alto, how you doing? Yeah, I've had some raids. Who raided me today? Baby T raided me. Brought a party of 6. Always grateful for Baby T's raids. And, of course, Garrison earlier on. Because Garrison did his... I think it ended up being like a 20-hour stream. He has been... he was streaming from just before I finished until just after I started today. So he did an epic marathon. Bless him. Lazy says, have you seen the other options we have? Yeah, actually, maybe President Infernal is sounding better and better the more we think about this.
Confirm.
I think you should take the job, Infernal. What's the worst that could happen? Finest Thor says, I'd make a great president. Thor, we know you well enough to know that is not true. I think there would be piles of bodies in the streets if you were president.
Our target is making a
Do not trust this man.
Got it.
What's up, Willow? What's up? You want to say hello to chat again? No, somebody wants attention. Here we go. Right, you can't sit on the keyboard. I need the keyboard.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, you got to take out the competition, Infernal. I mean, I'm not sure which is worse, to be quite honest. President Spiniest Thought or President Infernal. One's going to hit the big red button. One's going to have massacres and piles of bodies in the streets. Blood for the blood god and all of that. I'm not sure I trust. Catch says, yeah, I'm sticking with Trump over Thor. And nobody would blame you, Catch. Nobody. Lazy says, Garrison planned things well. 24-hour stream on 5 hours sleep. I figured he'd fall short. Yeah, he didn't fall too much short, though. I think he did pretty good. Not too shoddy.
Orders?
Right, we need to do some jump jetting here. That's going to allow me to shoot that already damaged leg. The left leg. Oh, we're a little bit hot. Let's turn the... Oh, excuse me. Let's turn the large laser off, and that should do the job. Can we please hit the leg? Please. No. We're going to hit the left torso instead. Fine.
That hit something good.
Did you guys know Doyle was a cat and the guy's just a puppet, right? He knows my secret.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Okay. Well, this guy's got no weaponry left.
All weapons.
Done a good job of completely demolishing everything except for what we wanted to shoot, which is the legs off. Caused a pilot injury there. Has he lost both side torsos? Looks like he probably has. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. No, he's not lost both side torsos, so we could blow the right torso off. Well, no, we're just going to keep going for the legs.
Waiting for orders.
All legs.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ryland has other ideas, though. Ryland's going to shoot the side torso anyhow. Well, I'm kind of hoping, since he's so wrecked at this point, that we might just kill him with pilot injuries. Right torso destroyed, right leg destroyed, pilot incapacitated. Job done. Nice. Don't know how many salvage pieces we'll be able to get out of that. Probably not many. Are you alright there, Willow? You having fun? Yeah, you're going to curl up, are you? Any minute now, she's going to decide to try to sit on my mouse mat. I can feel it coming. Okay, so we only had one piece of BJ1 already, so yeah. I think I might have seen, was it the DB? The Blackjack DB, maybe? I might have parts of that, but what do you know? We've got 3 parts of the Thunderbolt 5 SE up for grabs. It would just be rude to ignore that, wouldn't it? So we're going to take those. And, yeah, maybe we get lucky and roll a Blackjack part as well. Nope, we've got the Javelin. Never mind. But, well, we've got a completed heavy. Not going to complain too much about that. It's not one of my favourite heavies, but it will do when it's the only heavy we've got. Thor says, who needs to stab people when you could order drone strikes? Oh dear. Please do not make Thor president, ever.
That neck you asked for is cleared for mining.
Sarge says, if Infernal's going to try for president, then I, USMC Sarge, throws my hat into the ring. Catch says, school lunches under Sarge's presidency. Shudder. Yeah, that's a pretty horrific thought, isn't it? Right, what am I going to chuck into storage so I can use this Thunderbolt? I guess I'll chuck the Firestarter into storage. It's kind of risky to use that, whereas the Panther can just sit at the back, plinking away with those large lasers. Right, that is our hideous paint job. That will do. Sorry, Free Worlds League fans. If you love that combination of colours, you're just wrong. You are just wrong. There's no debate. Right, let's refit this. What have we got to work with? 5 energy hardpoints, 2 missile hardpoints, and 3 support slots. Well, we got them there snub-nosed PPCs, haven't we? So we should use them. Right. Let's stick them here. Now I need heat sinks. Oh god, I need to buy a bajillion heat sinks on from the store. Let's do that. They've still not done that. You know, one of the quality of life things that I'd like out of this game is the ability to just hit buy and then select a number and then hit accept rather than this ridiculousness that I'm going through here. Right, we've got a lot of heat sinks now. That should keep us going for a while. Right. Let's strip the armor down a bit. What's the range on those snub PPCs, I wonder? Let me see. 270 meters optimal, max 360. Okay, so it's like medium laser range, basically. I'm just trying to see what that is to figure out what I want to couple it up with. Will that work, or is this going to be too hot? Wow, that's too hot. Oh, you're bored with me now, are you, Willow? Fair enough. Okay. Do that. That's manageable. It's still kind of hot though, isn't it? What's the damage like on these? 15 times 5. I mean, that's respectable damage, isn't it? That's pretty nice. All right. I think. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that then. So just 2 snubs and 2 medium lasers. It looks underpowered to me. It looks kind of underwhelming. But you know, I could find that I'm completely wrong, and these PPCs are doing plenty of damage. Right. I want that at the front of the queue. Definitely at the front of the queue. Want to use that. Do I need more pilots? Did I pick up pilot injuries? I want an excuse to wind time on so that mech's ready. I do have 4 pilots available, but I'm going to wind time on anyhow. We're not going to hit a financial just yet, are we? So we're close, but we're not going to hit it just yet. We'll be all right. We'll be able to stay afloat. I want to use that Thunderbolt. 2, 1, and it's ready. No. Oh, come on, game. Right, there. Now it's ready. Right, okay. Pilot XP. Sort out. Who was just on that mission? I can't even remember who was on the mission now. Oh, Emperor Krang was. Yeah, because he's brand new. Oh, man, I don't even know what I'm going to do with him yet. Let's just get all these skills up to 4.
What's the plan? Waiting for
Ryland, saving. Oh, I skipped on Sarge. No, he's still saving. And the Chaucer, saving. Right, okay. Let's do a mission then. We should have another assassination mission here. Yep, so this one's slightly higher payout than the last. Also 2 skull though. Again, we're going to go with 3 parts for the salvage. And it's against the Taurians. Well, we're not going to be friends with the Taurians anytime soon. Right, okay. Now, I should be able to take a complete lance out now. So, who should we take for this? Let's bring out Truckin' Awesome. There we go. So, Angel Death, Garrison, Gecko, Chaucer coming out for this one. Who's going to go in what? No, that makes no sense at all. I want the sensor lock there, but his piloting is not that great yet. I'm going to stick Angel Death in the Thunderbolt. Okay. It ends up looking like this then. Okay, away we go. Oh, I'm muted. How long have I been muted for? Hopefully not long. I said bye to Catch. He's probably gone now, though. But thanks for joining us, Catch. And I did like the comment about the cats needing the Fidel Castro hats. I don't think they'd enjoy wearing them, though. Right, where are we at? That's a long way away. Yeah, so slightly higher payout on this. And we are, in fact, fighting 2 Lancers this time as opposed to just 1. This will be a little bit tougher than the previous mission. I'm just having a look at the lay of the land before I decide which one I'm going to go first. So we're going to go engage this Lance over here towards the east of our position first. But we've got our brand new Thunderbolt 5 SE with the snub PPCs. Could be a fun time. They're bringing the thunder, says Cassian. You're damn right, Cassian. Right, let's roll out with trucking awesome Lance.
Certainly. Consider it done.
What are you?
Bandit.
Oh, man. I wish I had more skill in the tactics tree. I'd love to see the tonnage of these things so I know whether to be intimidated or not. Not that it makes any difference. We're still running down the barrel of their guns regardless. But, you know, as they said in the awful Battletech series, information is ammunition. Right, we got a Shadowhawk 2H, a Locust 1E. That's one of the new Locusts to this DLC. And 2 things that I can't see. Right, we're going to shoot the Shadowhawk because the Locust's got an absolute butt pile of evasion. Also, the Shadowhawk hurts more, at least until that Locust gets around behind us. He's not too much of an annoyance. But we've got to try to make quick work of this Lance.
Good to go.
Because there is another Lance over to the west that's going to be moving towards us turn after turn. Now, at the moment, they're all the way... Where are they? All the way over somewhere. I've lost them. I've lost them already. Where are they? Oh, there we go. They're all the way over here somewhere. So we've got a few rounds before they catch up. However, they might be armed with LRMs, which would mean they'll start contributing to the fight much earlier.
I got him. Damn it.
Nice. Good to see chat's all inappropriate and stuff. Good stuff. Oh, what are you saying, Alto? Are you trying to cause a riot there? That clearly Alto trolling with hashtag save Harmony Gold.
Confirm.
Oh my god. Nobody wants that. And you know it.
All right, let's go.
Actually, did you just get a new job, Alto? Are you working for Harmony Gold all of a sudden? Did you sell your soul? Oh, I don't know if you've seen this yet, Alto, but we got the Speedo emote in. It's right there, look. The channeled oil Speedos. It's all Sarge's fault. Right, now, finally, first opportunity to fire the snub PPCs has arrived. 60% chance to hit, so we might miss here. This could go horribly wrong, but we're going to do it anyway. I want to see how these look. Oh, actually, they look kind of cool. I like the animation. That's pretty silly. I quite like it, though. But they didn't seem to do that much damage. One of them missed for a start.
Systems holding.
Let's have a look. What did we do to this Shadowhawk? Okay, they got another Locust 1E in that Lance. Not scared by that at all. Oh, I know, Alto. They're quality. Top notch. I was surprised Twitch approved that emote, but they did.
Ha! Barely hit me.
Right, what do we got? Okay. Okay.
What's the plan?
Alright, we want to keep moving. Don't want to run through the thermals though, because that's going to push my heat up. Could do with seeing what that mech is actually, but To do that, I'm going to have to run out of cover, which, yeah, it's not worth it. All right, so we're just going to move here. Only 1 evasion pip, though, for this move. Kind of hope for 2, but never mind. It is what it is. I keep ploughing damage into the Shadowhawk at the moment. Still out in the open, so worth getting that damage in while he's taking maximum damage, because he may be about to retreat to cover. No, he's absolutely crazy. I think he must be related to Sarge. He's decided to just run even more out into the open and just say, bring it on. All right, we will bring it on. So I'm still kiting this direction here to the east, because again I want to force that second lance to take as long as I possibly can before it catches up with me. Do I want a precision strike? Nah, I should probably wait till the resolve's over 50% just to get that to hit bonus that you get. Gunnery skills are not that high. Not yet, anyway. Right, Chaucer. Move him over here as well.
Locked on top.
Talking about the Speedo emote, Alto says, nice, I'll expect a merch store soon. Mine are extra small. Thanks for that. Right. Okay, now we've got a much better chance of hitting. This time we're going to make good use of these snub PPCs. Come on. How much is it shooting our heat up? It's not too bad. We're in a cold environment, though.
All weapons committed.
Bosh! Oh, is that another whiff? Looked like 1 whiffed. But we did cause a hit. Is it... Are all those blobs just hitting random locations? Oh, a thunderbolt. Hello. Now we know what the final mech in this lance is. Well, we've nearly taken out the Shadowhawk, and I think we could probably afford to just keep ignoring the Locust for a little bit longer while we get to work on the Thunderbolt. I don't know, actually. That guy's not moved very far. He's going to have almost no evasion.
Damage minimal.
He's got 2 pips of evasion. Yeah, it might be worth just taking them out while they're easier to hit. Because they are getting close to getting behind us. And they do become a problem once they're in your rear arc. Still, first things first, we've got the Shadowhawk that we've worked on. We need to finish. Where can we get to? Yeah, I'm going to keep cycling around, I think. Left arm gone. Hey, Rylan, how you doing? So there's new DLC. I haven't bought it yet. How's it going? Yeah, I think it's all right so far. I think it's worth having. The new weapons, obviously, are what I've been looking forward to, because as you know, we've been playing Commander's Edition for ages, so we've already got all the mechs, except for the Bull Shark. So I'm looking forward to finally seeing that when it shows up. But so far, out of the new weapons, I've only been able to play with an LBX-5, and just recently we've picked up the Snub PPC. I've got a couple of those in a Thunderbolt that we're just trying out. But I'm really looking forward to getting hold of Ultra AC5s. That's what I want. And possibly LBX-20s as well. They looked fun. Garrison had them on a King Crab. Also, this campaign, we've gone with a Marek background. Free Worlds League. So finally, we are a house that's the one you like. So you might recognise the colour scheme there. It's looking very Marek-y. And you missed it earlier. You got through a mission where your entire lance all got injured, but you were fine, completely unscratched. So I'm wondering if your luck has changed on the injury chart. Now we've finally got the house background that you like. Maybe the luck has turned for Rylan, and he's not going to be the most injured pilot ever to pilot. So right, here we go. We've got the Snub PPCs on this Thunderbolt, and I think I'm going to just have a blast at this Locust. I need to turn one of my lasers off though. I'm going to keep the PPCs on though, because they're new and I want to see them. What's that look like when we shoot at a Locust? Well, it didn't die, but that had to hurt. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not as impressive as I was hoping. you know? But considering the heat they dish out, I feel like there should be more damage. I'm starting to lean in the direction of Gecko's early report on them, of them being a little bit underwhelming, those snub PPCs. Still, we'll give them a little bit longer. Ryland says it's definitely Marek luck. I thought it might be. Yeah, it looks like that, Sarge. Yeah. Sarge says, looks like the snub-nosed PPCs fire with 5 smaller bolts, which would do spread damage instead of pinpoint damage like missiles do. It looks very spready. I mean, it didn't look so spready on the Locust because that's a tiny target, but definitely looks spready when we were shooting at the Shadowhawk earlier, didn't it? All right, Locusts are now a problem. We have butt Locusts. Nobody wants butt Locusts. We need to deal with that. How are we going to deal with that? Are we going to punch him or are we going to shoot him? What's going to be the easier option? Actually, shooting seems just fine, you know? We'll do that. Okay, let's get 2 evasion pips. Keep that evasion up. Try to reduce the incoming damage as much as possible. I'm going to go for this guy because my small laser's in range for this guy. And he's already taken a bit of damage. Well, we've fired at that Locust twice now and nothing's come off it. I'm shocked. This is the toughest Locust I've ever seen.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alright, Garrison, let's move here.
You got it.
And I suppose we're going to have to shoot the same Locust. I was kind of hoping that we'd have evaporated one of them by now. Is he going to survive again? Okay, right leg's destroyed, right arm's destroyed, but the Locust still lives. He has been knocked down, though. Yeah, I'm a little bit underwhelmed by the snub PPC so far. We'll see if that changes. Rivian says they're really more like an LB PPC. That's yeah, he says, which I love as a concept. I was gonna say that's a nice concept. Good way of describing them as well, I think. The LB PPC. I would rather have an LBX though. Right, let's just go for the leg here because that's almost come off and we might get lucky and finish it off. We didn't. I should expect the bad luck, shouldn't I, by now? Can't believe I've had to fire my entire lance worth of mechs at this damn Locust and it's still not dead. Please just die, Locust, please. I'm begging you. I can't take it anymore. Yes, finally, get wrecked. Okay. Well, I thought taking out a Locust would be quick. Although if I get rid of these Locusts, it'll be quick, and then we can just focus all our attention on that Thunderbolt. But no, it took an entire round just to kill one damned Locust.
Heavy hits, Commander.
Yeah, it might come to punching it, Santa Claus, but I thought like my hit chances were pretty good, and I've got a lot more damage in firepower than I have in melee attack in this lance, so I thought it was just worth shooting them.
They're flanking.
Didn't work out so well though, did it? Oh my god. Oh, that made me nervous. Oh no, it's the Thunderbolt that's already got an open rear, isn't it? See, this is why Locusts do eventually become a pain once they get in behind you. Especially that 1E, 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. Actually, really good damage for a 20-ton mech. Right, now he's got a buttload of evasion. Now it's worth me punching him. I think I'm going to punch him with the Griffin, because the Griffin could do with losing some heat anyhow. So, Gecko, in with the Pimp Slap. See if he can slap him down in one. No, he's missed. No, Gecko. Need more Pimp Slapping practice. What the hell was that? Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Let's give that... Oh, no, I can't give that a try with the Chaucer, because that's going to leave his back exposed to the reinforcement lance coming in. Alright, so I guess we'll move around here and shoot instead. What it's going to have to be... Should I just precision strike this? Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to... I don't want this guy to survive anywhere near as long as the last one did. Right, there we go. Left torso destroyed. Pilot injured.
Critical hit
He's already in serious trouble.
Ready to rock.
And Garrison finished the job. Can't get him around the side. Can't get him into a good position to melee. So yeah, again, that's going to have to be shoot all the guns, but he's hardly built up any heat so far, so no terrible a plan at all. And a precision strike though. Want to try and speed this kill up as much as we can. CT destroyed. Good job. Good job.
Target down, Commander.
Alright, so that frees up my Thunderbolt to shoot at their Thunderbolt. I have to turn off that other medium laser. So just firing the 2 snub PPCs. They're doing more damage than these medium lasers. So I know that the hit chance is a little bit lower. But I'd rather take the risk and get more damage if I do actually hit. Oh, one whiffed completely, but one did hit, I think. Is it the sound? There's something that makes them underwhelming. It might be just the, you know, when you fire ballistics, you get a nice big boom and you really feel like it's doing something. The lasers, you get like that nice zap sound. The PPCs, they even sound bigger and badder. I don't know whether that's got something to do with why those snubs feel underwhelming, or whether it's just the damage just doesn't seem that high. But yeah, I was hoping for more from them. Yeah, the damage is, yeah, it's just not been good, has it? Right, we've just lost an arm off Gecko's Griffin, but it's empty, so nothing of significance was lost. Keep cycling round, but that enemy support lance pretty close now, I guess. Then close enough that they're hurting us with LRMs.
The target is confirmed.
We want to try to take this guy down as quick as we can. Let's not forget, even after we kill this lance, we've still got that other lance to kill, and then we've got the assassination target. So we need to try to take as little damage as possible while we're doing this, but also
What are your orders, Skipper?
kill him quickly. Right, Chaucer.
On my way.
I'm cycling around. I know I'm putting myself in danger of getting melee swatted here, but I want to try to get into his rear arc eventually, because that might result in a much quicker kill. We'll have to see, but I can't do that. I haven't got the space to take a wide berth, because this is the edge of the map here, so I am risking getting slapped in the face. Let's hope nobody gets punched out of their cockpit. Can that do enough melee? I think the Thunderbolts can do enough melee damage to one-shot you out of the cockpit. I'll find out in a moment when I get to select mine. But I think it's over 60 damage, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, there we go. They got an 80 damage melee attack, so that is absolutely capable of punching you straight out of the cockpit. Right, I need to be careful about where my rear arm is facing with this Thunderbolt, because it's already got pecked to pieces by those pesky locusts earlier. Is this worth a precision shot at the leg? I'm going to try it. Let's see how these snub PPCs are with a bit of precision. That felt a little better.
Critical damage detected.
Oh no, who's he punching? Oh god, oh god. It's alright. Gecko didn't get punched out of the cockpit. He's going to tell me I'm trying to get him killed again, but yeah, you know, hard to deny with evidence like that though, isn't it? He's unstable too. Luckily only a light scattering of LRMs coming in, not enough to completely knock him over. Right, that leg's almost come off the Thunderbolt. Yeah, okay, the snub PPC damage looked a lot more respectable that time. Oh my god, that melee attack was CT. Okay, Gecko's in a little bit of trouble here. I'm going to keep him in the fight for now, though. I can angle side on. He's still got some armour left on this left torso. What should we go with here? Actually, do you know what? I'm going to give him vigilance rather than precision striking. Give him vigilance, and maybe that'll discourage the enemy from shooting at him for this round, and they'll shoot someone else, because we are playing risky with Gecko's life here.
Critical hit.
Gecko says, get the left torso, ammo explosion. Okay, it sounds like good advice to me. That torso should be pretty close to coming off, though. If it hasn't already. Oh, it has come off already. So he's down to just a large laser now. Almost lost the leg, too.
Skipper.
Alright,
Orders.
gonna end up having to drill through into the center torso here, aren't we? Still, if we take that leg off, it's going to be a lot easier to take his CT out if he's on his back on the floor. Somehow we've failed. Still 19 armor on that leg, but CT's now open, and as we can see, all these stock Thunderbolts have LRM ammo or SRM ammo. Either way, they have ammo in the CT, and they are very explodey once you open it up. So we're going to keep shooting from this side angle, because obviously the side torso is already gone, so this is mostly going into CT. He should be exploding any moment. Left leg's gone. CT hasn't, though. Why won't you die, Thunderbolt? Why won't you die? So we're in a little bit of trouble. Oh, okay, pilot incapacitated from the knockdown. That's good. That's good. I was going to say we're in a little bit of trouble because we've still got 5 more mechs to kill, and Gecko is pretty much out of action at this point. Like, I've got to be so careful with him. I can't really risk much because he's out of center torso armor. So we've pretty much got the equivalent of 3 mechs versus 5 right now.
Yes, Commander.
Just going to reserve Gecko. Gecko says the snub should have a large blat feel / sound to it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It would feel better then. Gecko says, hey, you have me in a potato, not the best mech for anything. It's a perfectly reasonable potato. Right, what are we going to do here? We can't see, and even if we can see, I don't think I've got the range to do any damage anyway, have I? Alright, we're going to reserve more reserving, because we know the vanilla game AI, if you just reserve, they're just going to keep charging you down. They're not smart enough to reserve themselves. So we're going to take advantage of that. Hey Marshmallow, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. There he goes again, Gecko. Grab your knees, says Sarge. Hopefully he won't die. We'll see what happens. I mean, he might die. I'm going to try not to have him die, but I'm making no promises at this point. Alright, depends what this Lance has, really, doesn't it? So they got a Griffin and some unknowns. Well, I think I'm just going to brace. I'm going to lose heat this round. Because he's got 60% damage mitigation and a load of evasion, and he's the only target I can see, so it's kind of not really worth it, is it? May as well wait till a better opportunity arises to make better use of my heat. Alright, get Garrison to the front line as well, because he's got plenty of armor left, as has the Chaucer. Now, he's got a large laser. Is it worth me just firing that? I think I can fire that large laser and still lose all my heat, can't I? I can lose most of my heat and fire that. Ah, it's not worth it. Let's just lose all the heat. We'll just have a round of bracing. Now, Gecko. We've got to be so careful with Gecko. Right, let's keep him side on. Oh, hold on. Maybe that side. Let's do that. I think I'll go for a sensor lock because I want to know what we're up against in this Lance. Okay, so at least one of those mechs is a Locust. Hey Jeremiah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. I think I think I'm going to reserve again because what I want to wait for is for this Griffin to do something. Yeah, there we go. He's jumped. He's still going to have 40% damage mitigation because he's got Bulwark.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Oh, we got pilot injury on the Thunderbolt. Not ideal, but this Cassian's character has plot armor, so we're all good. She is not going to die. Right. Let's think about this. Gecko can make himself useful without even having to move. I'm just going to sense lock this Griffin, you know. So we'll reduce his evasion by 2. He's still got damage mitigation, but, you know, at least the 3 remaining mechs will have a much easier time of hitting him. Oh, crap, a rifleman. Oh, my God. Okay, new priority. I'm glad my Thunderbolt had 60% protection there.
Damage minimal.
Ooh, because that's a Rifleman 3C, and he's packing AC-10s. Look at that. 2 AC-10s, 2 medium lasers. That's very, very scary. And that has just become the priority. So I know we sensor locked that Griffin. The plan was going to be to go for the Griffin. That's out the window now. Rifleman needs to go. Right, I'm just trying to decide where to place myself. Whoops. No, don't move the screen. Yeah, that'll do. I think I get 2 evasion for that. Don't want to get too close to them because obviously I've got to be careful about my rear armor on this Thunderbolt. Right. Okay. This Rifleman's going to wreck me. I'm really worried about it. Yeah, I mean, the snub PPC is still underwhelming, I've got to say. Damage to spread. I prefer the solid ACs where the damage is, you know, just going to go into one location rather than spread all over the place.
Here we go.
Marshmallow says, go for the head or go for the legs. I think that's going to have reduced armor that's already thin. I think you're right, yeah. Like, to pack the AC-10s, its armor is pretty low. But it's pretty low across the board. I mean, look. I mean, the head's max, but, like, these legs are only, what are they, like 70 armor? But we've already reduced them down to 50 and 51. But the thing is, I haven't got even Cool Shot bonus yet, Marshmallow. These are noob pilots who are terrible shots. And we're not generating much resolve, so we're kind of just relying on blind luck most of the time. Headshots, they're going to be on 2%, so not really any point going for those either. I'd love to be able to salvage that. I would quite like a Rifleman to play with. And this isn't even the assassination target yet, is it? This is just the ambusher lance. This Locust's trying to flank us. He's up to some sneaky flanking stuff. But I'm going to continue ignoring him for now because I've got bigger problems. Almost got that side torso off, so we can knock an AC-10 off potentially here. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Nope. It's alright. We're going to have more mechs have a go before it comes to his round. Luckily, we've got more mediums. I'm pretty sure... Ah, there we go. Look at that. It's left on 2 internals. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the next mech that fires at it should be knocking that torso off.
I got you. Engage target.
There we go. Left torso gone. He's still got 1 AC-10, which is still scary, but, you know, it's half as scary as 2 is. Right. CT's almost out of armor as well. He's down to 13 at this point. What am I going to do with Gecko? Oh, man. I think I need to run away with Gecko. Yeah, I'm going to run away with Gecko because they're getting close to picking on him. Don't like this. I want to keep him in the fight for now because he's not so low that... Oh, God. I was going to say, he's not so low that 1 round of shooting can wipe him out, but if he takes much more damage, it will be the case. Yeah, he's still got 89 internals at the moment. But yeah, things are getting a little bit scary with him at this point. I think I'm going to precision strike here. It's only 33% chance, but we're going to try just going for the CT. We can't afford to be messing around here. We need quick kills. We've still got the assassination target to take out. I believe this lance is a 3-mech lance, because I haven't seen a 4th. But it is still a complete lance, so we need to get rid of that. Well, Gecko's making himself useful, because they are shooting him up. And he's got the 60% damage mitigation, so he's tanking well there. Oh, is there a 4th mech? There is a 4th mech in this lance as well. Oh no. Yeah, we definitely need to get this guy wrecked. There's no time for being precious about salvage here. We just need dead mechs, and we need dead mechs fast. Right, what's left of him? 19 internals. Come on. Come on, he's almost gone. If the Chaucer can finish the job. There he goes. Right. Scary AC, well, twin AC-10 armed rifleman is out of the picture.
I hope we can salvage that.
Marshmallow says, love how well animated these new mechs are. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? They're really nice. Right, Gecko is going to continue running. Possibly also screaming. But definitely running. His back is to the enemy there, but I decided to do that because we can now go and distract with our other forces now that Rifleman's down. And Gecko has more armor on his rear CT than he has on his front. Right, a Griffin, 60% damage mitigation, not really worth going for, is it? So, either we go for the low hit chance on the Locust, or the vastly reduced damage on the Griffin. And on that heat, it doesn't really seem worth it. If I switch off those PPCs and shoot the Locust, I can clear all my heat, and at least we'll remove a little bit of evasion from the Locust. Not that it's going to count for much, because it's going to be his round next, and he'll only build it up again, I'm sure. Here he goes. Here he goes. How far is he moving? Not too far, actually. That's not bad. I think we might swap the Locust this turn. Let's get that out of the way, because my Thunderbolt rear is vulnerable from the Locust we fought earlier, the two 1Es that were around.
What can I do you for? Moving out.
And we don't want to let this one get around the back. Nice! That's some good shooting there. Locust down. Right, now, please move the Griffin, and please don't have 60% damage mitigation, so I can actually do some damage to you. They moved the Griffin. They shot at the Thunderbolt. Gecko's safe. And he has 40% damage mitigation and 1 point of evasion, but that's as good as it's going to get for us against this Griffin. Now, got to be careful about where I'm putting my rear armor. I know I'm putting it towards the assassination target, but that hasn't got involved in the fight at all so far. What I'm trying to protect it from is this guy here who's moving in. And it could be something big. Since it's slower than the rest of its lance, it could be something nasty and big. And we certainly don't want that to appear and immediately shoot the rear out of one of my mechs, do we? That wouldn't be a good way to go. Yeah, so the Heavy Metal DLC came out yesterday, Alto. So this is just vanilla game with DLC at the moment.
Location acknowledged.
And I'm hoping the Commander's Edition mod gets fixed up in, you know, either the coming days or weeks. And then I will go back to the modded game in the end, once that's ready to go. Because I really do enjoy Commander's Edition. It's very, very well put together. But in the meantime, we're having fun with going vanilla again. It's nice to do every once in a while. Right, I think I'm going to use my resolve here. We'll try for a CT precision strike.
Confirmed.
Oh, we can actually see what that target is now. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, I've been worrying all this time it might be something big and scary, and I'm saying how, you know, it's been left behind, so it's probably slow. It's none of those things at all. It's a cicada. So cicadas are super fast, and not even a little bit scary, because they are the worst mech in the game as far as I'm concerned. They're completely terrible. So yeah, nothing to fear there then. So we'll just focus on taking this griffin out, and we'll just laugh in the general direction of that cicada. Oh, Redburn, I really, really want Ultra ACs. I really do. I'm going to be checking every single shop until we find them. Right, large laser needs to go off. I don't want to eject Gecko yet. One because, you know, it's wussy and dishonourable. But no, the real reason is because he's not quite battered enough that I think he could be taken out through the CT. We haven't got any ammo in there or anything ridiculous like that. And plus, the extra firepower is handy as long as I can play safe with him, and he is going to get a volley in now. Look at that. He's opened up the enemy griffin nicely. Now, they may shoot at him, but I doubt they're going to do 89 damage to his CT when I've got a 60% damage reduction. So, see, we're still able to make use of him here. He has now got an open left torso as well. Alright, where's their griffin wrecked? Left torso. Okay. Actually, I don't want to get close to him, do I? You know, because my back being in a bad state on this Thunderbolt and all that. And the griffin does have jump jets, so need to be a little bit careful. Don't want to be too close and have him just jump into my rear arc and blow my Thunderbolt to Kingdom Come. So we'll position here. Fire those snub PPCs again. I mean, they do look cool when they fire. That felt like it did more damage. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to really appreciate it when it's spread so much, because you don't notice locations going down so quickly as when you've got solid slugs doing damage to one location, like a PPC or an AC-10. So it is hard to appreciate those snubs as much. But once, like, they would play into, you know, if you build a setup that involves, you know, a lot of spread damage and a lot of stability damage. So we're talking, you know, LRMs, SRMs, LBXs, and snub PPCs. Go for those kind of things. It would probably play into that, wouldn't it?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, going to give him vigilance again. But I am going to fire again.
Unleashing hell.
Taking risks with Gecko's life, as usual. Alright, he's managed to destroy a jump jet.
That hit something.
I was hoping he'd destroy some weapons, but never mind. We're alright, see, we're okay. Gecko's doing just fine. No need to punch out yet.
Ready to rock.
Right, Garrison, where are we going to go, eh? Where are we going to go? And, well, now I know that there's a cicada over there. I'm not really worried about hiding my back anymore, so we'll just hop around the side of this guy.
Critical hit.
Thor, you forget. I used to play competitive MWO right from the very start of the competitive scene, pretty much, and I ran MLBC League, the biggest league in MWO. So of course I've heard of dual PPC cicadas. They were a thing once upon a time in that. I've also seen people use them on Rogue Tech as well. So yeah, I do know about that. You can't do that in vanilla though, can you? You can't stick 2 PPCs on a cicada in vanilla. You can't get an XL engine in it. So yeah, cicadas in vanilla, not scary at all. Not even a little bit.
All weapons are go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Alto says fond memories of dual PPC. Oh man, we used to do that, didn't we? Now that was a bit ridiculous, but it was funny. We'd run out with like a couple of PPC Jenners. each. People didn't know what to do. You just like get up somewhere high on a position where they're not really likely to spot you, far, far away, and just rain PPC death, and then sit around for a bit while you try to lose your heat. Oh man, they were fun. The jump sniping was real, man. Marshmallow says, quad light PPC Death Snell Commando. Back in those days, there were no light PPCs, but yes, that's also silly. I think I'm going to reserve Gecko right now. See what this cicada does. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's running away now. Oh, don't run away.
Skipper.
We just want to play. I can't actually get line of sight to him. That's a bit of a pain. Let's move Gecko here and sensor lock, because even if I can't get my other weapons in range, I'll at the very least be able to fire one large laser at him, which in some cases can be enough to really trash a cicada. They have such little armor. Oh no, there we go. We can get more than that in. Garrison's in range. Nice. Get full alpha in. Oh, hold on a minute. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's only just dawned on me that this is the assassination target. Yeah, we've wiped out the other lance. This is the assassination target. A cicada. What?
Something I can do.
What noble in their right mind would go, oh, I've got all these sea bills, all this money. I'm going to choose a cicada as my mech. Yes, that's what I'm going to invest all my money in. A cicada. Nobody. Certainly not me. That's a total waste of sea bills. What is he thinking? Right, we're going to wreck this then. This mission is almost over. Although, I'm mocking it. If it does start running away from us, we're actually in serious trouble. Because I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with it. I may as well switch them on since they're out of range. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to keep up with it if it starts running away. But we'll see what happens.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Oh, it's retreating, but it's not moved away yet. Come on, Gecko. Oh, no, sorry, this is Garrison. Gecko's hiding at the back because he's all messed up. Yeah, CT is open. Right. Garrison, you could do this. It's only a 9%, but we're going to try it anyway because he's almost dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. This is going to be so embarrassing if he manages to start running away. We haven't shot a leg off, so I'm a little bit nervous at the moment. But he is open everywhere. Right, left torso gone. He's running out of locations that we can hit that aren't the CT now, so he's going to go down soon, surely. Right, is Gecko in range? Yeah, I'm moving Gecko up. See, I'm glad I didn't eject him because this might be significant. This might be the volley that kills the target before he runs away from us. And it's not. The right torso's gone though. So what is he now? He's just a head, a pair of legs, and a CT. And there can't be very much left of that CT. 8 internal hit points. Right, Angel Death's got this. There is no way this is going to fail. No way. Absolutely no way. There we go. That seems a little bit delayed on him dying. Maybe we've screwed it up. No, it's all right. He died. It's fine. Whew.
Mission successful.
So, we fought a Thunderbolt there. And how many pieces of salvage are we going to get from that, I wonder? Was it 2? Was it 1? I forget. Did we completely obliterate it? Also, what did we lose? So, we didn't lose anything from Gecko in spite of all the damage he took. No gear was lost. And just 1 injury. Right, where is... Oh, yeah, we saw the Rifleman as well, didn't we? Forgot about the Rifleman. But, as much as I want to take that Rifleman part, we can have a second Thunderbolt here. We've got a complete Thunderbolt. We've got to take it, haven't we? Anyway, Rifleman's new, though, so I'm going to read that. So, it's got 4 ballistic hard points. This is the Rifleman 3C. 4 ballistic hardpoints, 4 energy hardpoints, no missile, no support. You can stick 4 jump jets on it. That seems weird to me. Riflemen don't normally have jump jets, do they? The text says the Rifleman's 3C variant packs a heavier per-shot punch while also improving the survival of the mech by adding extra armor and helping its heat problems. The downside is that its heavier autocannons force it to come somewhat closer to danger, making positioning and support from better armored units critical. So, I mean, I like that it's got 4 ballistic hardpoints. I'd probably want to see how many UAC-2s or AC-2s or LBX-2s or something like that I could fit in it. I wonder. But yeah, we're going to have to wait. We can't get that yet. We're going to take this Thunderbolt 5 SE. That is my second Thunderbolt, I believe. Oh, excellent. We got the Rifleman part as well. Nice. RNGs as saves. We also got an AC-10 out of that. An improved SRM-2. Meh. And some medium lasers. Medium lasers are always useful. Okay, very happy we got that Rifleman part. And we also have a complete new heavy. Oh, I should have known you'd clip that, Gecko. I should have known. Looks like he's clipped me saying taking risks with Gecko's life as usual. Look, you lived, man. You lived. Like you're all safe. Don't worry. It's all calculated. Super tactical genius stuff at work here. Right, we're gonna put the Panther into storage. So we've got a second Thunderbolt to use, but we need to build that Thunderbolt. Also, we need to repair the Gecko coffin, the Griffin. I mean, it wasn't his coffin. He was fine. He lived. Right, okay. And what are we going to do with this Thunderbolt? I'm kind of a little bit upset that I haven't got any of the Thunderbolt variants that have got ballistic hardpoints in, because I'm still sitting on this damn LB5X, and I've used it in an Irby for a little while, but then I ditched the Irby, and I haven't had a weapon with... I haven't had a mech with ballistic hardpoints since, which is kind of driving me a bit crazy. I mean, the weapon's not even that good. It's not like it's amazing or anything. It's just that it's new, and, you know, I want to show you guys new stuff. But we're going to have to wait. We've only got energy hardpoints here. Should I go with... a couple of large lasers and a couple of medium lasers. I think that might be all that I can feasibly fit once I put the heat sinks in to run this loadout. No, I'm completely wrong. I can fit more. I don't know. That does not look as heat efficient as the bar implies. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing either. But I'm pretty sure I can afford another medium laser there. Still got 5 tons to go. Should I go for some support weapons? Yeah, let's do that. Stick some small lasers in. This is looking pretty toasty now. I'm going to strip the legs down a little more, actually, just to make that a complete 3 ton. I'm going to need more heat sinks. So what do we need? 4 heat sinks. I have to buy them from the store as we've run out.
New equipment available.
Okay, that's 4. Get those thrown in, and that will do for now, I believe. Right. How's our heat efficiency looking now? Alpha Strike 90, sinking 60. Of course, we're not going to be firing those smalls all of the time. This is a full-on energy boat here. It's going to take 13 days to build. Going to take a while, isn't it? Right, so I am now short of a mech. So I could do with winding time on before I do the next mission. There are more missions that I want to do in this location, I think, aren't there? So what do we got? We've got another 2.5 and a 3 skull. I'm not going to bother with the escort mission. It is a good payout, but sorry, I just find escort missions incredibly dull. So I'm not going to do it. But we will do this base destruction before we go. But that means winding time on and getting a 4th mech to use. In the meantime, we're going to finish the improved power conduits. I'm not going to set another Argo upgrade going. Not right now. Not while we're only on 1.9 mil. Going to play safe with the money here. But we are going to play turn the tables. To destroy base. Yeah, we'll leave salvage in the middle, I think. We need the Vulcan in, and let's switch to the old boys lance. So we've got Black Cat, we've got Catch, we've got Rylan, and we've got Sarge. Let's stick Sarge in the Thunderbolt, because, I mean, he loves PPCs, and snub PPCs are a kind of PPC, right? It's close. And Ryland's got an SRM4 launcher. It's not enough SRMs for Ryland to be happy, but it's the only SRMs I've got right now, so that'll have to do. And that leaves Catch in the other Vindicator. Right, let's crack on with this mission then. Thor says a cicada with nothing but rockets is terrifying. Yeah, that's got to be a Rogue Tech thing, hasn't it? That's not something I can do in the mods I play. But I'm sure it is terrifying. Gecko says, once again, I soften them all up so everybody can get the kills. That is a legit statement, Gecko. I'll definitely give you that. You would definitely, yeah. Flaky says team player, mate. Yeah, he was definitely a team player there. He certainly took more than one for the team as well, losing all that armor and hanging in there, not punching out. He didn't wuss out. He's stuck in there. Jeremiah, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jeremiah 73, and welcome to the stream. Right. Oh, it's this map. I need to not be a dum-dum and run straight down the middle. Let's swing this way a little bit. Because it depends on what the turrets are. This can be really nasty if they have a lot of LRM turrets. I want to try to kite them away from the LRM turrets a bit if I can. Let's reserve. Because, you know, vanilla game AI doesn't handle reserving well. We'll let them come to us. It does feel dirty abusing the reserve button in this because, you know, Commander's Edition mod, you can't get away with it on that. The reserve button is not a win button on that at all. The AI will just reserve as well. And having played mods for so long, going back to the vanilla AI, it's a bit like, oh, it's like kicking a puppy.
Something I can do.
Right. Okay. Now we got our brand newly kitted out Vulcan with all the small lasers now, and of course you'll see we've got the extended range on them thanks to the Vulcan's special module. I'm gonna send the Vulcan forward temporarily because this time I'm trying to get Black Cat killed. No, that's not true. No, I just wanted someone to scout out so we've got line of sight to shoot these guys. But if I find out any of these turrets are LRM turrets, we will be backing away. Otherwise, we can just kind of fight from behind this rock, because if they're just sniper turrets or short-range turrets, they're not going to do us any harm from this area. It's the LRM turrets I'm worried about, so we'll wait and see what they are. Okay, so we're going to shoot at the Phoenix Hawk. So this is another mech that's new to the DLC, but those of us playing the modded game have seen this plenty already. But just for those that haven't, it's a very nice-looking mech. It's not a particularly great mech. It's 45 tons. You can't fit too much in it. But it is fast. If you like your fast stuff, it's cool. And it can have lots of jump jets. It's definitely more of a scout medium, in my opinion. But we're going to shoot it. Trying to punch some holes in it with those small lasers.
I've been sensor locked.
Black Cat's been sensor locked. I'm sure he'll survive, though. Alright, let's plod forwards. Do you know what? I think we'll fire with one of these Vindicators first. So I do have multi-target on some pilots in this Lance, but I don't have breaching shot on any of them yet. They're not high enough level to have breaching shot. Okay, so at least one of the turrets has LRMs. So we will be backing away, I think. Let's hope it's just one.
Yes, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander.
Ah, that sucks. I can't get Rylan into range, so we'll just go with Sarge then.
Move order received.
Gonna shoot the Phoenix Hawk still. But yeah, this Lance, I will have multi-target breaching shot on 3 out of the 4 pilots. Black Cat's gonna have sensor lock so that we can make use of long-range firepower. And oh, there we go. Now I can get Rylan into range. That worked out nicely. So yeah, that'll be the plan with this Lance. Set up for long-range stuff. The Trucking Awesome Lance, those guys are going to be high piloting skills, so they'll be good for the lighter, faster stuff, which we've mostly been using in the early stage of the game. They're useful early on. This Lance will become more useful later on. Now then, I'm not going to reserve this time, because while this guy's got no evasion, we may as well make the most of that. Try to do as much damage as possible, but he's probably going to move next. As far as the AI, I'd move him next, but we'll see. Now, we've opened him up and we've crit a small laser. What's going to happen?
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
What's going to happen? Is he moving? No, he's not. He's moving another mech, so we're going to get to fire another volley at that guy, which will be nice. Okay, so Black Cat. Now then, I wanted to pull Black Cat back, and I am going to pull Black Cat back because we've still got line of sight. Although we're losing line of sight on the Phoenix Hawk, we'll just pop a shot into the Griffin instead. But I don't want to hang around having Black Cat eating LRM missiles over and over. So we're kiting away, and the AI probably will follow us with the mechs. So. But you've got to go pretty far back to get out of range of the LRM turrets. They have a huge range. But, you know, even when they are in range, the further away we get, the lower their chance to hit will become. So, you know, that's a thing. That Catch is going to shuffle backwards and then give this Griffin a good old zapping. Hopefully that Phoenix Hawk will move into view at some point in the future as well, but it's got less firepower than the Griffin. We've already dinged it up a fair bit. We'll finish it off in due course. I'm not going to charge forward just to get it in view, just so I can start shooting again. Here we go. It's come forward. Thought it would do. Alright, now, is his CT open? CT is open. Now, is it just me, or does this Phoenix Hawk model look a little bit chunkier than the modder created one? I don't know. It might just be my eyes playing tricks on me, but it does look a little bit chunkier to me. You have to let me know what you guys think. Do you think it looks the same as the modded Phoenix Hawk that we've had for a while, or is it a little bit chunkier than that? Right, Sarge is around the side of this Phoenix Hawk. That's not ideal. I could do with shooting straight down the middle. All right, screw it. We'll shoot the Griffin instead then. Snub PPCs, getting plenty of hits in there. Oh, do you know what? I've only just noticed that they still do sensor impaired effect. Of course they do, because they're PPCs. But it hadn't crossed my mind to consider that. So those snub PPCs do cause sensor impairment. Just like ordinary PPCs would. Good to know. So Alto says, yeah, I'd say it's less lanky. Yeah, it does look it, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe I'm not going crazy then. It's at least one person in chat confirming that it is perhaps a little bit different. Right, let's move this Vulcan out of the way. He's eating too much damage at the moment. Shall we try a precision strike here? Yeah, screw it, why not? I know I'm throwing my resolve away. It's going to reduce my hit chances for the rest of my pilots, but never mind. I just want a quick kill, really. We didn't achieve it. It's got to be close. I have another Griffin. Okay. That's nothing too scary so far, this mission. It's Griffins and Phoenix Hawks and one Manticore. So after I kill this Phoenix Hawk, I think I'll probably splat the Manticore, if I can. Alright, we've got 21 internals left on it. Alright, can Rylan do that? Come on, Rylan. Hit the center. Just one more weapon in the center and he's gone. No. I think he's going to be on 1 internal hit point, isn't he? Because that's how we roll here. Oh, damn it. I didn't think of that, Gecko. I didn't even cross my mind that they'd have sensor impairment. Yeah, look, there we go. 1 internal hit point left on that Phoenix Hawk.
What can I do
Of
for
course. Right, I need to get an angle to shoot the CT out. And I can't do that while also being in cover. Okay, well, we're going to take risks with Rylan this time.
you? Right,
He's
Commander.
got no cover, but he is on maximum armor, so it shouldn't hurt him too much. He's got a couple of pips of evasion. Could be
Firing
worse.
everything I've got.
Yeah, I know I could have multi-targeted this, but I just do not trust this game. So I know I needed to take 1 hit point off the CT, but to achieve that, I felt I probably needed to fire absolutely everything I've got. It all worked out. Right, now I think we're going to go for that Manticore next. Sarge is a little bit on the hot side. So we could lose a huge chunk of heat if I just fire the 2 medium lasers this time. So I think I'll do that. Shut up, you lot. Right, just remind me. Gecko Locust. Gecko Locust. Gecko Locust.
Barely hit, Commander.
Right. We are still in range of those damned LRMs. I'm going to keep kiting back. Bit by bit.
Coordinates
I'd love to just run up and stomp on that tank, but, you know, that would just put me right in trouble. Not just from the LRMs, but also
taking the shot.
those Griffins could start getting rear angles.
Reporting.
Does it still project particles? Yes, Lazy, it still projects particles. Right, what are we doing? Is that taking me too close? It might be. Yeah, I want to still shoot my small lasers at that Manticore. Yeah, we'll shuffle to here, I think.
I'm on the move.
I'm gradually bringing them further and further away from their base, but not as quickly as I'd like, really. And again, we have a lot of short-range firepower at the moment. I do like, when I'm in the medium stage, I do tend to prefer a lot of short-range weaponry on my mediums. I feel you get more bang for your buck out of brawl weapons, you know, in terms of damage for tonnage. But as we start getting more heavies, I prefer my heavies to be long-range. But we've got these snub PPCs to try out, and of course they are also brawly. We're very close range as a lance at the moment, and I'm missing the ability to reach out and touch things from far away.
Commencing alpha strike.
Certainly makes the kiting back plan a lot smoother if you've got a longer reach. Right, we've destroyed that Manticore finally, so now we can think about which of these Griffins we're going to wreck first. So we've already done damage to this Griffin 1S here. They are both 1Ss. So we'll pick on this guy first then. Right, we managed to lose a load of heat off Sarge, so we can switch those snub-nose PPCs back on and give it everything we've got at this Griffin. Okay, we saw some PPC scatterings whiff past the target there.
Commander.
Okay, am I still in range here? No, not quite. What about there? Yeah, okay, so again, just a little bit of a shuffle back with Black Cat in the Vulcan. Just keeping those small lasers in range so we can keep making good use of them.
I got him.
As I've already said, I really do like the module that the Vulcan 2T comes with, that it gives that extra range to the support weapons. Because otherwise, it's really terrible. I mean, it's still not a great mech, but it's certainly a lot better for having that extra reach on the support weapons.
Okay, not good.
It's too light to be able to use the one ballistic hardpoint it's got.
Waiting on you.
Can't fit anything worthwhile in that. It's too... it doesn't have enough energy hardpoints to make a good build out of that either. It just has 1 energy hardpoint. So it really is all about the support hardpoints on that. So it's good that it gets that buff to it. Right, and this Griffin is stripped, but I'm still going to kill it because it can punch our pilot straight out of the cockpit with a melee attack, so we want it finished. We don't want to get anyone killed like that. No cockpit jam today, please. Oh, he's running away. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll let him run away for now, as long as he's not closing down on us and looking ready to punch us in the teeth, then... I'm quite fine with letting him run away. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm just going to brace Catch here. He's running hot anyway. He's out in the open. He might be about to eat another volley of LRMs. I think bracing's the right way to go there. All right, Sarge, keep backing it up.
No problem. On my way.
And we're too hot. Far too hot. We'll just fire both the snubs out. So good chances to hit on them. And significantly more damage than those medium lasers, although it will be spread all over the place. And of course, sensor impairment. Also helpful.
I'm showing minor damage.
No worries, Coppertail. He says, I cannot sit idly by heavy metal and not get the itch to play myself. So see you all. Well, thanks for joining us, and you enjoy your game, mate.
Good to go.
Also, invest in a second monitor, then you can watch me and play. That's what I do when I'm playing games. I'm always watching something while I play. I don't know. I find in a way it helps me get into games. Like, for example, you know, if I'm playing, like, let's say a World War II game, I like having some kind of World War II documentary on my second monitor to watch while I'm playing it. It just helps me get into it, that kind of thing. You know, if I'm playing a mech based game, I like, you know, one of the many mech channels off YouTube that you can watch. You know, there's all sorts of things you can watch for lore, or one of the many streamers of BattleTech. So yeah, I think it just helps me get more into the game I'm playing, to have something related to it also going on at the same time.
What can I do for you?
Right. What can you do for us, Rylan? You can keep kiting away
On my way.
and play safe. Right. You could do with losing some heat. I think if I just switch the SRM4 off, I can still fire 5 medium lasers. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give him vigilance for protection instead. Make use of our resolve. Yeah, still ignoring the other Griffin, because, as we know, it's got no weapons at the moment. We'll turn our attention on it if it starts making threatening moves in our direction. But right now, we can ignore it. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. There we go. Right on cue. So, yeah, only 6 internals left. Should just take 1 volley, and he's gone. Right, Catch. Don't screw this up, buddy. You got this.
Target confirmed.
There we go. He's no longer a threat.
Hostile eliminated. Standing by.
Right.
On the move.
I think Sarge can afford... No, he can't. He can afford the heat for 1 nub PPC. And let's go with 2 medium lasers. We lose a little bit of heat doing that. We still get to fire a reasonable amount. So we're gonna go with that.
I hear ya. Coordinates received. You betcha.
We're wearing the Griffin down bit by bit. Again, this map, we've still got to destroy some buildings at the end of this. We've got to take these mechs out, take the turrets out, and then we've got to destroy some buildings. But at least it's only 2 buildings. And again, I've said it before, I've said it a lot of times before, but I'm going to keep saying it until Hairbrains change it. But I really wish that once you've destroyed all of the enemies on the base destruction missions, once the enemies are dead, once the turrets are dead, please just end the mission Don't make me kill all the buildings as well. It's just asinine. But yeah, at the moment, as far as I'm aware, they still haven't changed that.
Roger that.
So we will have to kill the buildings. At least on this map, as I always say, there are only 2 buildings we've got to kill. But we all know that one in the polar environment where you've got to kill like 5 buildings and they've all got like 400 or more hit points. It's just absolutely ridiculous. What a waste of everybody's time that is. Especially once you've killed all the threatening things.
Solid connection on that one. Orders.
I'm glad to see you're all making good use of the speedo emote to pick on Sarge. I'm sure he really appreciates it. You want to watch yourselves? He'll come after you. He will find out where you live. That's probably a good idea, Flaky. Yeah. Save our eyes.
Position confirmed. You got it.
He's nearly dead. Who's he punching? Oh, that's Catch. But luckily he didn't hit the cockpit, so Catch lives.
I'm under heavy fire.
That's not heavy fire, Catch. That's a heavy punch.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Right, Ryland can afford to switch on medium laser. What about SRM4? Just about can fire absolutely everything. You know what? I'm going to precision strike this. Let's just get him done and dusted. There we go. Target destroyed. Right, on to the turrets now.
Gotcha.
I don't really have much in the way of long-range firepower, so I'm not going to be able to just cheese the turrets, sit back, sense lock, and blast them. I am going to have to just run straight up to them, but I think we've survived with plenty of armor. We'll be all right. Harmon Snow, thank you very much for the resub, and how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Okay. Yes, let's just go route 1, I think.
Coordinates received. No need to tell me twice.
What do we see here? Light standard turret. The LRM turret that I'm worried about. Okay, which arm is that? The right arm. Okay. Angle a little bit at least. Right, what's that? Standard shredder turret. Oh, and it does have an AC-20. Yeah. Okay. Shredder turret first then. Vigilance on Black Cat. And then we'll put a large laser into the shredder turret. I want to take that out first. The AC-20's pretty scary to medium mechs. Well, it's scary to any mech, really, but more so to my squishies. Right, so that's right arm, isn't it? So, careful with Catch. I think, is he just in range for 1 large laser as well? Yep, let's plow that into the shredder turret too. Look at my mighty long-range firepower, my single large lasers. Right, it's more than Ryland's got. Ryland hasn't got any long-range firepower, so he's just going to sprint forward. He's got to bring his brawl weapons into range. And last but not least, we have Sarge. It looks like he is going to be in range. Can't actually... Oh, hold on. If I go there, I can actually shoot that shredder turret. So we'll go for that. Nice. Good shooting, Sarge. So don't have to worry about eating an AC-20 round. It's there's still an LRM turret in there, and I don't know what the 3rd turret is. It's still alive. We've not seen that. Right, those LRMs missed thanks to all that evasion we've got. Only a few of them hit. We've got 60% damage reduction on Black Cat as well, thanks to the resolve we spent. So he's pretty well set up to tank this for now. Right, let's see, where can we go? If we're going to be out in the open, we may as well be out in the open in a position that spots all the turrets, and then I can figure out which is the priority. So what we got there? That's a standard turret as well. So that's the LRM turret. All right, well, priority is the LRM turret. We're going to give him vigilance again, and we are going to fire at the LRM turret. Just needs a finish.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, Rylan can do that, I think, from this position. Yes, he can. Alright, well, I'm going to fire everything because it doesn't even matter at this stage. We're not going to overheat before we've destroyed the last turrets. We're not going to run out of ammo before we've destroyed everything. May as well just alpha. It's more fun anyhow. Alright, catch. Hopefully he can wreck this turret for us.
Firing on target.
Almost. And then Sarge can finish it off.
Roger that. Locked on with all weapons. One less turret.
Garrison, what are you doing awake? Why are you awake? Why are you not asleep? My God, man, what's wrong with you? I'm going to go punch a turret. Because I want to.
Move order received.
Oh, we kicked it. 100 damage. Interesting. There we go, turret dead. You should be sleeping, Garrison. Harmon Snow says, hey folks, been busy, but thought I'd see how the new DLC is. Yeah, it's pretty good fun, Harmon. It's good to see you. I hope life settles down for you soon, though. Not good to be busy all the time. I've been pretty busy as well, to be honest. My son was born 5 weeks ago, little William. And we've been very busy and had very little sleep. Last night, I didn't even get 3 hours sleep. I hope I'm doing a good job of seeming like I've got energy, but I'm dead inside. I'm not even joking. I'm so exhausted. But I love him very much. He's awesome.
Copy that.
Get your lance to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
Hey, Groden, how you doing? Sorry if I'm missing anyone in chat. It's a busy day today. How you doing, Groden Greaseman? Good to see you. He says, in their defense, what if you lost all your energy weapons and ran out of ammo? Punching may be possible, but it will take too long. Well, it's funny you should mention that, Groden, because it has come down to it, I think, on 2 occasions where I've had to finish off a base with just a single medium laser. Like, that's all I had left. And I had to finish a base with that. That's happened. I think that's happened at least twice to me. I'm sure it's happened to other people out there as well. But, you know, I still stand by my point. I still think once you've destroyed all the threats, you shouldn't need to take the buildings out as well. That's not a fun part, is it? Just shooting buildings that can't attack you back. Right, let's have a look at this brand new Phoenix Hawk 1K, new to the DLC. And again, this has got more energy hard points than the mod created one that we've been using in Commander's Edition. So this has got 5 energy hard points and 2 support weapon slots and can have up to 6 jump jets. It says, so this is the 1K, so obviously this is the Karita variant. And it says, the Karita modified PXH-1K removes almost all of its jump capability in favour of better armour and heat management. This makes it less flexible in more restrictive environments, but it's still a nimble and reliable skirmisher. Yeah, 5 energy hard points is actually usable. This Phoenix Hawk is not as awful as I'm used to the Phoenix Hawk being, because to me, it's only a difference of 1 energy hard point. I think the mod one had 4 for Commander's Edition, but the difference between 4 energy hard points and 5 energy hard points is quite big to me, especially when you're talking in terms of cramming in that extra medium laser. So yeah, Phoenix Hawk not as bad as I was expecting it to be, but still, we're going to take the Griffin 1S parts. That's more useful to us at this stage. Oh yes. So yeah, if you've not been around recently, Harmon, the Speedo emote finally got finished and got approved by Twitch as well. So enjoy your Speedo emote, Harmon. Right, where are we? Let's see what needs fixing. Anything need fixing? Yeah, we did take a little bit of damage, didn't we? It's only a 1-day fix. Easy. Let's put that to the front of the queue. What are we going to do? Are we going to do more contracts? No, we're not, are we? We're gonna leave that one because it's an escort mission and I can't be bothered with that. So let's look for somewhere to go. So I'm kind of liking the 2.5 skull locations at the moment. Feeling like we're not biting off too much, but we can't chew it. What we got here? Arctic World manufacturing, 16 days away. Flanagan's Nebulae. Yeah, okay. We're going here. We've not been here yet.
By your command.
Garrison says he's back because his stomach's hurting. That's not why I'm laughing, Garrison. I'm not laughing at your pain. I'm laughing at Sarge telling you to lay back and count speedos. Give it a try. It might work. Right, where are we? Cards in the mech bay. Restrict to barracks. No consequences. Yeah, that's the way we like it. So, our second Thunderbolt isn't quite going to be finished by the time we arrive, but I might actually wait the extra couple of days just to get that done. Old Dog, that's a new name in chat. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Santa Claus says no sound. That must just be you, Santa Claus. I've got sound. I think everyone else has got sound. According to Streamlabs OBS, everyone else has sound. I wonder if Twitch is just playing up for you there, mate. Oh yes, that's a good point, Gecko. Yeah, they talked about that on the stream, didn't they? The vector thrust modules. Gecko's reminding me, which allows for better shots after jumping. But of course, from the salvage, we can't actually examine that to show you guys. We've got to get a whole one to be able to show that off. But yes, thank you for reminding me, Gecko. Yeah, because all of these new mechs have got like special bits of equipment in them that give them cool features. What are we doing? Why have we stopped? There must be a reason. I'm going to ignore it. I'm not buying a ship upgrade at the moment. We don't have enough money. Can it transform into a jet, and why does it have a crash helmet, says Alto. And does it scream at stars? Maybe. I quite like how the Phoenix Hawk looks, to be honest. Personally, I don't mind it. I think it looks alright. Anything I want to buy here? Nope, nope, nope. Well, I mean, I want to buy those, but I can't afford to buy those. Nope, nope, nope. Got a rangefinder there, but it's only a rubbish one. And no new weaponry. Okay, that shop is useless. Hiring hall, we're maxed out for berths. I can't afford to hire anyone, but it's always nice to look, see who's around. Right, so Pilot XP is next, I think. So we'll get Ace Pilot for Angel Death.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander.
Black Cat, what was I doing with you? I think we're going up guts with Black Cat.
Standing by.
Hatch on his way towards breaching shot now.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Emperor Krang, not ready yet. Garrisoned, more piloting.
Training complete.
Gecko, what are we doing with Gecko? What was Gecko? Oh yeah, I was going to go up guts with Gecko, wasn't I?
Mech Warrior training complete.
Rylan. Oh, Rylan is the first to get breaching shot. Nice. Good stuff, Rylan.
Confirmed, Commander.
You can tell he's not been injured this campaign. He's bringing in the XP, isn't he? I think is he the first to get a third skill? Oh no, apart from Angel Death, he's the second to get a third skill. So yeah, he's obviously done a lot of missions. Sarge, oh, we're so close to Gunnery 7, but not quite there.
Ready for
And the Chaucer, he's going for piloting as well. Right, there we go. Let's check out the contracts. Right, what do we got? We've got a 2-skull clean out the mercs, battle in the tundra, got a capture base, got a recovery, and we've got another capture base. All right, do you know what? I think I'm going to start with the 3-skull, the most difficult mission here, just because I feel like a challenge. Here, we're going to go for this. So 3 pieces of salvage for priority. That'll do me nicely, I think. You never know. There might be something really awesome here. Now, what mechs am I going to take out? Do you know what? The Vulcan can go, actually. Let's bring the Griffin out. A little bit tougher. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're just going to wind time on 2 more days, and then I've got 2 Thunderbolts I can use. There we go. That'll do nicely. Right. Now we're going to do the 3-skull one. Yeah, so obviously I'm hoping to see an Archer or a Catapult C4. We can complete one of those heavies if we encounter them. Right, let's get that Vindicator up the front. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Vindicator. Right, what are we in? Tundra. We just used the old boys last, didn't we? So let's bring out the Truckin' Awesome Lance for this mission. We've got Cassian, we've got Garrison, we've got Gecko, and we've got the Chaucer. Who's going to pilot what? We want Gecko up the front in something, because he's got the Sense Lock skill. Let's see. Put Angel Death in the Brawly Thunderbolt, Garrison in the Shooty Thunderbolt, and Chaucer in the Vindicator. Alright, that'll do nicely. Let's go. No worries, Santa Claus. No worries. Yes, yeah, I totally did, Alto. I totally did, Alto. I did. Marshmallow, thank you for the host. Appreciate that, mate. Cassian says, "Did we try to see if the snubs work in melee?" I'm certain that they don't, Cassian. I can do a melee attack at some point, probably, but I know they don't. That's the short version. So stuff that works in melee is support weapons, and they will be yellow. And because the snubs are showing up as green energy weapons, they're not melee. So yeah, I think that question's come about because in Rogue Tech, I think the Rogue Tech guys made them work in melee, didn't they? But pretty sure that's just Rogue Tech. No worries, Marshmallow. Thank you for joining us, mate. See you soon. Santa Claus says, "Pool on player death. Who will die?" Well, you are earning D-bills in the channel. You are all for minutes that you watch. You are racking up a currency. Shell activated it for us. There's some kind of command you can put in to show you how many D-bills you've got. I guess the easiest way is just Google it, but I don't know. Sarge says Doyle is just jealous of Gecko's great purpleness. His great purple what, Sarge? What now? Is Twitch playing up? I mean, it's fine my end, so yeah, I think it's just Twitch issues as usual. Oh, there's an Orion as well. Wow, this is full of things that I want. Obviously, we want the King Crab, but also the Orion. Man, this is. It'd be nice to get the 2 small things taken out quickly, but they've got too much evasion for me to bother shooting at the moment, so I guess I'm just ploughing damage into this thing. 2 AC-20s though, it's just painful. It's got to go sooner rather than later, or it will wreck us. The moment I've done the really super smart big brain tactical thing of charging right down the barrel of its guns, sure you'll all appreciate the tactical genius at work there. Pretty soon I'm going to have to start kiting away. I want to get some serious damage done to it, though.
All weapons limited.
Yes, eat PPCs, eat sensor impairment. And please, please miss when you shoot next. Right, do you know what would be really awesome? Is if I managed to headshot that king crab while using Garrison as a pilot. I think that would just be the icing on the cake for me. And for those that don't know what I'm on about, Garrison's stream last night, he managed to pull off a 2% headshot kill on a king crab. I was watching. I said mean things in his chat because I was so upset at how lucky he is. But if anyone's got the clip, feel free to link it again. I know it's been linked a couple of times today, but link away if you got it. It's an awesome clip. And if you're not already following Garrison, that's Garrisoned with an ED at the end on Twitch. Give him a follow.
There's a hole in my armor.
Gecko says, great, I'm going to die during this mission. I'm calling it. You might not. Maybe. You might be fine. Alto says, uh-oh, it's the someone's going to die music. Oh, wouldn't it be awful if a commando punched someone out of the cockpit? Cheeky little... Who's that he's punching? We can't see because of the camera angle. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, it's Gecko. Gecko's getting punched by a commando. Gecko's stability is looking really, really bad. It would be nice to clear that stability damage with Gecko, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I might just have to brace him. Alright. That means I'm not going to be shooting because I want to try for a headshot on that king crab. It's a bad plan. But it worked for Garrison. And that kind of stuff works for HBFT as well all the time. So we're going to give it a shot. Oh, there you go. Thanks for that clip, Gecko. There it is. Oh, no, that's the wrong clip. That's the wrong clip. That's not the Garrison headshot clip. That's me talking about taking risks with Gecko's life as usual. You're never going to let that go, are you? That's going to get dropped every single stream from here on in, isn't it? Right, what am I going to do here? I think I might just run and punch this this commando, you know. Should I punch the commando? Should I? Should I shoot the king crab? I'm putting a lot on banking on scoring a headshot with the king crab, aren't I? Yeah, maybe I should just shoot the king crab. And then we'll go for the precision strike to the head with Garrison. Come on. If there's any awesomeness in the universe, it needs to allow this to happen. Come on. This is... Oh, hold on. Actually, I want to move closer so I can get those small lasers in as well. Ah, I can't quite reach with the small lasers. Damn it. Okay. Okay, right. So at this point, I'm hoping me moving right up close to the Orion and the king crab doesn't get Garrison punched to death. We will see. It's a risk I'm willing to take with his life, though. Just for the sake of trying this 2% headshot. But Garrison pulled this off on his stream, so if he can sit there and try crazy things like that and have it work, maybe it'll work for me eventually. Now watch this fail horribly and Garrison end up dead. Come on, hit the head, hit the head, hit the head. Damn it, no! No! He didn't hit the head. Right, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? We're going to keep shooting up this king crab, because as long as it's packing two AC-20s, I'm very scared of it. Now, did Deb just hit the head? Yes. We got a headshot there. We weren't even trying for it, but we got one. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hey, guess who the king crab's shooting at, Gecko? And I put you behind people and everything, and you've got 60% damage reduction. King crab still going for Gecko. He must have definitely got my email before the battle. I mean, what? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Garrison's linked the clip. Thank you, Garrison. There you go. Check that clip out, guys. It's pretty awesome. Alto says, someone's going to die, see? That commando is very, very punchy, isn't he? Alright, Gecko is already running out of armor. Let's see. Wow. Okay, so we've not done too much damage to the head, but the king crab's legs are looking in pretty bad shape, aren't they? Maybe I should just abandon all ideas of going for the headshot and just try for the legs, really. Can I get a better angle? Yeah, I suppose that's as good as it's getting, isn't it? Alright. This is so scary. 2 AC-20s, and of course the Orion has an AC-10, and LRM-15s. And then, of course, there's an LRM-15 on the King Crab as well. Oh, it's just all scary. We're not prepared for this. Alright, see if we can take that leg out. Come on, yes, we got a leg. We got a leg. That's some AC-20 ammo destroyed as well. So this will be 2 injuries to the pilot now from that knockdown. Because we've already scored a headshot with Angel Death. And an injury from that knockdown. So, perhaps if I just try to blow a side torso off next. But they're still going after Gecko! Why? Why? Why is Gecko so hated?
I'm under heavy
You didn't send them the cheap ones one time, did you, or something, Gecko? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, right. Gecko is going to have a crack at this king crab while it's down. Let's try for the head, because why not? We've got the opportunity to call shot. We'll give it a shot. Come on, hit the head, hit the head, hit the head, hit the head. You did not hit the head. So we've got both side torsos are very low now. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Garrison. Small lasers are now in range. He's going to go for the headshot. Come on, Garrison. Come on. This is your moment. This is your moment. You've got this.
Engage target.
Okay, he didn't hit the head. We did destroy the left torso. So that is injury number 3 to the King Crab pilot. Now. What to do with Angel Death at this point? I think I might just go for the headshot as well. Come on. Let's do it. Right, I'm going to turn off that medium laser because we're a bit too hot. We're going for the headshot. What did we get? What did we get? No! No! Why can't I have Garrison's luck? Why? Why, RNGesus? Why do you do this? Okay, is this the melee attack that punches someone out the cockpit? It looks like it. Oh! Oh my god! Called it! Called it! It's okay though. Don't worry. Angel Death has the plot armor. She can't be killed. That's, as I was saying on Garrison's stream last night, I can 100% guarantee I will not get Cassian's character killed. Because it's impossible. Because plot armor. But she's going to be out injured for quite some time after that. Oh my god. So, yeah, so nobody's dead yet. Why couldn't we have a headshot? Why does the AI get a headshot from a melee attack just like that? And that's really unfortunate because that's some serious firepower just taken out just like that, taken away from us. We are down 1 Thunderbolt. All right, Gecko, precision strike. Let's try the head. I mean, this mech only has 8 internal hit points left on the CT, but we're going to try for the head again, because why not? CT destroyed. What a shot. Right, so that'll be 1 piece of King Crab that we'll be able to claim at the end of this mission. Never mind. Now that's out of the way. We've still got a scary as hell Orion to deal with. This is far from over.
Not much armor left in that location.
I'm still ignoring the Cicada and the Commando. at this stage. I don't even care what they're doing. We have bigger fish to fry. Alright, let's get that small laser in range.
On my way.
So, Orion, completely fresh. We've got a lot of work to put into this, but, you know, I'm glad we went for the King Crab first, because 2 AC-20s, plus the other stuff, but 2 AC-20s in particular are very, very scary. The sooner we can get rid of that, the better, and we've done that now. But unfortunately, Angel Death is out of action, because she got punched in the face. Right. Don't miss, Garrison. Please, no missing. No missing allowed here. Wonder if we can headshot the Orion. Going to keep trying until something gets a headshot. Maybe I should stop ignoring these things. They're getting into my rear armor now. This is getting a little bit concerning. That commando, I swear he's gone for a melee attack every round. Gecko's celebrating. It wasn't me. Yeah, you live. You live. Groden Griezmann says maybe they changed death on leader. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that, but I doubt it. I imagine it's still the same.
Awaiting orders.
Right. Gecko's rear is kind of in tatters. His front is also in tatters. Just generally speaking, he's having a bad day at the office. Still, he's got work to do. And we only have 3 mechs left, so we've got to make use of him. Get this Orion shredded. I'm not going to punch the commando. Punching the commando is a waste of my time at the moment while there's an Orion in my face. We want to get rid of that Orion. The commando can wait. Right, so what have we just lost there? Is that off Gecko? Yeah, just a couple of medium lasers. That's all right. We can cope with that.
Receiving you.
And then... Oh, yeah, no, I'm too hot to be using that small laser as well anyhow, so we will move over here. Going to keep shooting this Orion. The Orion's out of cover now. He's just relying on nothing but evasion, but I'm a little bit too hot. So we're going to turn off this 70% medium laser, and then we can keep the large on.
Target acquired. Confirm.
Garrison's getting a bit hot as well, but I think if I turn the larges off, I'm going to do more damage shooting than I am punching, so I'm still going to go for shooting. Yeah, just one large laser off. Yeah, that's fine. We're still doing loads of damage there. All right, please knock something off the Orion, Garrison. Please. Oh, don't whiff with the large laser, man. What are you doing? Okay, we got the left torso, so that's good.
Reporting. Critical
Reduced his firepower a bit there. Although he's still got a scary melee attack. They are really picking on Gecko. Might have to eject Gecko soon. It's coming. Oh, is he going to get to eject or is he just going to die first? In comes the commando with another melee attack. Cheeky little thing.
I'm not gonna have a mech.
Sarge says, I've called the best plastic surgeon for Deb. She will not have any scars. She might want scars, Sarge. Right, yeah, so we're 18 internals on our left torso. And if that goes, we're going to lose 2 more medium lasers and an SRM4. We'll still have the head laser, though. Still have a head laser.
Reporting.
Right, this is all kinds of bad. All kinds of bad for Gecko right now. Gonna go Vigilance first. And then... Do I want to just hang in there? And just fire again? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. He's alright. He's not going to die. Probably. Maybe. Place bets now. Right, that looked like a headshot. Did he get a headshot? No, I didn't say. It looked like one of those medium lasers went straight into the Orion's cockpit. Yeah, still... Oh, no, they're not going for Gecko now. They're going for the Chaucer. Of course, they're both in Vindicators, so I thought they were still going for Gecko. That's fantastic news. Well, at least if your name is Gecko, it is. Right, shall we get around this side? We're just going for the quick kill here, really. Shoot through the open side. Okay. Well, the question is, Cassian, would you rather Deb leads from the front and sets an example, or sits at the back like a scaredy cat?
Here we go.
Okay, right leg destroyed. Knockdown, so that's going to be a pilot injury. That's not enough to kill him yet, though. He's almost gone. This is CT, 36 now, so maybe we'll take him out before Gecko dies. I mean, before Gecko is absolutely fine and nothing terrible happens to him. Right, we've got to keep that evasion up. That's not going to happen if I want cover. Well, the cover's more important to me right now.
I understand.
So we might be about to lose more weapons from Gecko, but I think we'll go for that leg.
Locking on target.
I know the CT is a quicker way to kill, but if I do take the leg out, we get more salvage. Ah, we got the CT in the end anyway, never mind.
Neutralized.
But at least that's the two biggest threats taken out. Now then. I think I want to take this commando out next, because he's really annoying. Like, just... I know it's only 35 damage a time, but... It's offending me that he's just coming up and slapping my mechs over and over and over. Right, we're a bit on the hot side now, and we are going to punch a commando with the Chaucer. We're going to punch him in the rear as well.
Engage.
Get a fist right up in there. There we go. Right arm and right torso destroyed. That's what you get. And a small laser just for good measure. What's he left with? 30 internals on his rear CT. Can I get a melee attack around the back? No, I can't. I have to melee from the front. Alright, well, I want to shoot him in the rear arc. I'm not sure that'll actually achieve it. But we'll give it a go. Too hot. So, large laser off. That works.
I got you.
Yeah, that was in the left side, unfortunately. Wasn't quite enough room to get around the back of him.
Watch the flag.
Alright, don't worry, Cicada. Your time will come. We'll get around to it. Flake says, does Vanilla have death on eject? It's a good question. I'm gonna have to check the settings. Uh-oh. Well, we saw that coming. So that's all but the head laser gone from Gecko. He's still got 2 wounds. He's still got some CT armor. By some, I mean 5 CT armor. He's all right. He's not going to need to eject. He is, however, getting another mech wrecked. So I'm just checking to answer that question. It's under difficulty, but I can't select difficulty while I'm in a mission, can I? So we'll have to look once this mission's finished. Right then, Gecko.
Yes, Commander.
I think. What do I think? I don't know what I think right now. I think I'm going to actually use the Chaucer and just shoot that guy in the back. We'll leave Gecko B for now. Yeah, I'm going to precision strike this as well. Let's do it. Right, that's what you get, Commando. That is what you get. So, Gecko has got another mech wrecked. That's all on him. I'm definitely sending his pimping agency the bill.
Reporting.
Right, we've got a medium laser we can use with him though. He's still in the fight.
Certainly.
He might be a pencil, but he's a pencil with a medium laser. 45% chance to hit. That's not great, is it? Who can blame him for being a little bit shaky and rattled by this point though? His mech's a little bit drafty. Sprint Gecko away, says Groden. No, never. Keep him in the fight. He's going to be just fine. Right, what do I want to do here? Do I want to punch and lose some heat, or do I want to shoot? Oh, yeah, we'll punch, because we've got 3 small lasers. They'll still do reasonable damage, as well as that melee attack. Oh, great. We punched a left arm off a cicada. How useful. Mr. Moon Prime says, just had my pilot in a Vulcan kick the head off a flea. Feel kind of bad for the enemy. Poor little flea.
Waiting for orders.
Right, I think we're going to shoot here. Chaucer's got plenty of room on his heat threshold. And I think I'll go precision strike. Let's try to speed this kill up. Oh, we've still got to retrieve some kind of virus. So we'll have to move over the objective after we kill this cicada.
Yes,
You know what, maybe that's something Gecko can get done. Because he's not much use to anyone at the moment, is he? What's his CT like? Oh, he's finally lost the armor. So yeah, he's going to go for the objective. Pretty sure a Thunderbolt and a Vindicator can quite handily deal with a single cicada. Don't think we're going to fail this, are we?
You got it.
Right, let's turn everything on and fire it all at once. One Alpha Strike coming up. Get wrecked, cicada. There we go. The virus is going to kill Gecko, says Cold Dog. Wouldn't that just be awful? He survived through all of this. And then he just gets a really nasty cold and dies at the end of it.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
What's that in relation to? Garrison says it's just like British officers, they don't duck. That is absolutely correct. You must have seen the Lindy Beige video. You've got to be referencing that, haven't you, Garrison? Lindy Beige did. If you don't know Lindy Beige, check it out on YouTube. He does great history videos. He's like a bit of a kind of crazy Englishman history guy. Not doing him justice there, but check him out if you haven't already on YouTube. He's a great guy. And Garrison was referencing that. It's been confirmed. I thought you must have been. He does a great explanation about how British officers don't duck. Right, so we lost 4 medium lasers and an SRM4 off Gecko's mech. But he survived. Took a couple of injuries. Angel Death is out for 120 days. My God. But it's all right. We've got a spare pilot at the moment that we brought in recently. We're going to take 1 piece of King Crab away from that. Oh, God. Oh, not even 2 parts. And 1 piece of Orion as well. How depressing. And then after that, I think I'm going to have to take an AC-20, probably. It is an improved accuracy AC-20, so why not? We don't have one yet. So, yeah, that was pretty depressing, has to be said. We did get the AC-10 as well, and the Cicada part, and the Commando part. But yes, that was a whole lot of mess, wasn't it? Ruvian says, I have a 2-year-old in daycare. I can provide you loads of viruses, Doyle. I'm good, thanks, Ruvian. I'm all good. Lindy Beige is effing awesome, says Garrison. He certainly is. The ultimate mad lad. He's... Like, and weirdly enough, right, as well as doing history videos, he also does, like, old school dance videos. And by that, I mean, like, you know, the Charleston and stuff like that. A weird combination that I never would have expected to go with him, that he's really into his military history, tanks and guns and artillery and cavalry and all that, but also dancing. and he does them both on YouTube. But he's a very interesting chap. Right, where are we? We need to do some fixing. That's where we are. No, we'll leave that one till last. That's going to be a depressing one to repair. This one's nice and quick. This one's nice and quick. And then we've got this Vindicator. I might rename this. The Gecko Coffin. There we go. He's not dead, but, you know, he came close. Right, we need a whole bunch of medium lasers for this. And then what? More laser. And then what? Oh, we did have an SRM4 in this as well, didn't we? Do we even have one of those? Yeah, we've got one spare. And then what? Okay, then we get rid of the small laser and we're done. Yeah, that'll do. 221k to fix this up. 12 days. I told you, Gecko, I'm sending you the bill for this. This was all on you. Oh, while we're here, for those that haven't seen it already, I'm sure lots of you have, but new feature, you can check out viewing your mech when you're refitting it, and you've got various camera options. So we can see precisely how destroyed Gecko got our mech. Let's see camera 2. Nice camera angle there. This is what a pencil looks like. And from below. And there we go. Final camera number 4. So, yeah, they look cooler when they're not in bits. but this is the state of our mech after that mission. Never mind. Right. So, yeah, that's a cool feature. The view mech feature. It's found when you're refitting your mech. Right, what are we going to do? Have I got time for one more? I think I have got time for one more. I'm going to wind time on so I've got some mechs I can use. Just a couple of days. Oh, the Federated Suns are happy with us. Good stuff. Right. Also, pilot XP. Let's get one more point in gunnery for Deb, and then let's get some points in tactics. We'll start working towards cool shot mastery. I find like gunnery 5 is all right for a while. Like, it will keep you going. But getting up the tactics tree, getting the cool shot bonus and cool shot mastery, super important. So I tend to kind of make do with 5 gunnery for a while and just shoot up the tactics tree. How are we getting on with Black Cat right now? He's saving. Who did we just use? Oh, it was Truck and Awesome Lance, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So Garrison, nope, saving. Gecko, saving, and the Chaucer, saving. They're almost there though. Right, let's get this this last mission of the day on the go. So I think we'll just go for this straight up 2-skull battle. Clean out the mercs. Do I want to up the salvage? Do I? It's only a 2-skull. Do I really want more salvage for that? Ah, screw it. We'll take more salvage for that. Okay, we'll get the Griffin in. We've got the 2 Thunderbolts. We've got the Vindicator. We'll leave the Vulcan 2T at home. And we'll bring out the Old Boys Lance. Assuming they're not all injured. I think they're all fine at the moment, actually. A rare sight, isn't it? Right, so Sarge is going to go in the Snub PPC Thunderbolt. Got Black Cat in the Griffin. Rylan in this Thunderbolt. And Catch in this Vindicator. Yep, that'll do. Right. Oh, and of course, Rylan has now got Breaching Shot. That might come in handy. There are some trees in Tundra. We'll have to see. Cassian says Deb is going to de-shell the next king crab she sees. I'm sure she will. Oh, so Alto's explaining Lindy Page is also a dance teacher. Wow. I know he used to lecture at a university as well, I think, at one stage. Used to do lectures. Cold Dog says, still not as crazy as the Scot carrying a claymore into battle during World War II. If I remember rightly, that guy was called Jack, was it Captain Jack Churchill? I think his name was. No relation to Winston Churchill. But I think, yeah, the crazy guy, Jack Churchill. Also, the last person to record a kill in battle using a bow and arrow. He actually killed an enemy soldier with a bow and arrow in World War II. When they were assaulting some bunkers or something. It's on Wikipedia. Jack Churchill, check him out. If you don't know about him, crazy British officer from World War II. And yeah, he's the one that Cold Dog's referencing. Used to carry a claymore into battle. Was he the one that said an officer's not properly dressed unless he's carrying a sword? Something like that. I think he said something like that. Yeah, Mad Jack Churchill. Thanks, Garrison. Yeah, I can't believe Lindy Beige still doesn't have that many subscribers. He's been doing it for years, and he's so good. Like, I just cannot understand why he doesn't have more. And of course, it doesn't cost us anything to subscribe on YouTube, does it? So give him a sub if you're interested in that sort of stuff. You live, Gecko. You're just fine. Every time. Fine every time. Except for those times that you've died in previous campaigns. I think, is it only once? I think you've only died once in a campaign. At least to my memory. Alright, what are we up against here? Oh, another Orion. We might be able to get an Orion. Orion is, of course, one of my favourite heavy mechs. Oh, man, I can't really afford to leave it till last, though. It's going to keep hurting me and hurting me and hurting me some more. And it's easier to hit than this Griffin right now. Ah, screw it. Alright, well, we're just going to shoot the Orion. Pinpoint headshots. Careful picking apart of mechs for salvage. That's going to come later when we've got some actual points in the tactics tree. Be able to hit what we want to. At the moment, just got to kill stuff any which way we can and just cross our fingers for a little bit of luck. It would be nice to get 2 pieces of salvage out of that. I believe it's the 1V I've encountered so far. I might be wrong, and it might have been the VA.
Orders?
But hopefully, it's this is the right one. What do I want to do here? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm going to reserve catch.
Copy that.
I've got a bit of a traffic jam going on over here at the moment. Not sure I just want to park in these trees. Oh, what's this? Right, let's move Sarge up. Yeah, I think I do want to close distance because I'm mostly brawly, aren't I? Right, we're going to shoot at the Orion. Must remember, Ryland's got breaching shot and multi-target. I've got to make use of that when we do finally get around to firing with him.
That was a hit. Yes, Commander.
Let's go with catch next.
Acknowledged.
Mr. Moon Prime says, that guy wasn't mad. He clearly prepared for a lengthy conflict with all available weapons. I think another thing he said, I forget the exact quote, but when the war ended, he was disappointed. He was like, oh, we could have kept that going for at least another 5 years or something. He genuinely loved his job.
Locked on.
Gecko says, sure, send out the retirement home on the 2 skull mission.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Sarge is going to get you. He's coming for you.
Moving out.
Right. We're going to keep shooting this Orion. I could have gone for multi-shot breaching... multi-target breaching shot, but there's only really... Well, there are 3 viable targets, but the Cicada, we'd probably have a really hard time hitting. It has loads of evasion. The Griffin had 40% damage mitigation at the time. And the Orion just had 20, so it just made sense to alpha it.
Yes, Commander.
Right, now then. Black Cat. Think I'm going to have to use Resolve on Black Cat. Because I do want to keep firing with him. I don't want him to get knocked down, and I don't want him to get wrecked. And he is right out front, getting picked on by everything, so we'll go with this.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Hey, Manslave, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Old Dog says Jack Churchill is my spirit animal. That's a damn good spirit animal to have.
Moving out.
Right, we're going to keep plowing damage into this Orion. It's got to go.
Affirmative.
You know what? I'm kind of missing the panic system as well from Commander's Edition. In some ways, in the early game, it makes it a little bit easier to get more salvage because often a pilot will just punch out and you can get You can get more salvage out of it that way. But in vanilla, of course, you do have to just completely wreck a mech to get rid of them. Speaking of wrecking a mech, Sarge might be about to wreck this guy. Oh, that looked good. That looked good. He's unsteady. Okay, who's he shooting at there? Oh, he's shooting back at Sarge. Right, Sarge had a little bit of evasion. I don't think he got hit by everything. Right, now then, is it worth multi-shotting here?
On my way.
It might be, you know. It might be. Right, so we'll fire one large laser at him. One large laser at him. Oh, no, he's out in the open, isn't he? Well, the Cicadas got loads of evasion, so that's not really worth it. And then everything else at the Orion. Yeah, because I'm hoping to just finish that Orion. So I do want to be firing all my medium lasers at the Orion, I think. Do you know what? It's not even worth shooting at the Vulcan. I think I'll just fire one at the Griffin. And that means that frees up the other large lasers to shoot at the Orion. I'm worried that like the medium lasers might not be enough to finish it. If I throw the large in as well, got more chance. So yeah, just a single large laser at the Griffin one end, and then everything else into the Orion. So we did maximum damage with that large laser, ignoring his cover thanks to breaching shot. And this should get the kill. There we go, we got it.
Bang! You're dead. Good to go.
What are we going for next? You know what? I might go for this Vulcan, thinking about it, because he's out in the open right now, so he's going to take maximum damage from this volley from Black Cat. Seems worthwhile to me. Let's do it.
Okay, that hurt. Commander. Taking the shot.
They don't have too much armor, these Vulcans, and while he's standing out in the open, it just makes sense to plow as much firepower into him as I can. Griffin obviously will hit me harder. It's a bit more scary, but make the most of this while we can. Oh, he's trying to cook us in a cold environment. Whatever, mate. We'll laugh that off. Right, where's Sarge? Let's get those snub PPCs into action.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh, we've destroyed his close combat quarters suite. So he's no longer getting the bonus from that.
I hear ya. No sweat.
Yeah, Ryland's going to give it everything he's got. He's in range for the small lasers as well. That's a big volley of fire. Down goes the Vulcan. Right, 2 mechs to go.
Okay, now the
As ever, we're just going to ignore that Cicada until it's the last thing standing, unless we can't actually get line of sight to the
ready for orders.
thingamajig, the Griffin. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. We can get it.
Okay,
Black Cat can see it.
firing a full salvo.
Cold Dog said, "Did you guys see the MechWarrior 5 video with the enemy pilots punching out before they were killed?" No, I didn't see that. I mean, I might have seen the video and just not noticed that bit of it. But no, not to my knowledge. That's cool.
What's up, boss? Moving to position.
Mr. Moon Moon Prime says, as limited as the Vulcan is, I really enjoy it for the early game phase. It's brutal against lights and slow medium since it can get back shots. True, yeah. I prefer the 5T variant though, because you can get more medium lasers in it. But then again, like with this close quarters combat module thing that extends the range of your support weapons, the 2T is not as bad as it was in the modded version that I was playing previous to Heavy Metal coming out. So yeah, it's growing on me. It's still not great, but it's growing on me. The stock loadout is appalling though. You've got to change the loadout. But yeah, I'm liking it with the small lasers. So the one I'm using, it's not in this mission right now, but it has 1 large laser and 4 small lasers, and it's not too bad like that. At least it's not a cicada, right? Or an assassin even, for that matter.
No sweat.
That's true, Alto. Well said. Yeah, well, we can add another one to that. Don't F with farmers rule. The Boer War as well. Just generally don't mess with farmers. Plenty of examples to pick from. Right, we'll turn off that 85%er, and then we can leave our large laser on for a nice big slap somewhere. Looked like the right torso took it. Hey Tasku, how you doing? Good to see you. Not too tight.
Commander.
I don't know how many pennies I spent on it because I bought the season pass, so I don't know what the actual monetary value of it ends up being. But yeah, I mean, I'd say it's worth it. It's worth it to have some new weapons to play with. You know me. I like BattleTech as a game. I think Harebrained are a good games developer. So therefore, in my opinion, it makes them worth me throwing money at them to keep them going. I'm quite happy to do that. And I've not been disappointed with anything they've put out for BattleTech so far. I'm all right with it all. But as ever, as I always say, don't take my word for it when deciding whether to buy a game or not. You make your own mind up, do your research, but never buy a game on my say-so, because everyone has different tastes in games and stuff.
Got it. Want some more? Huh?
Ghost Recon Breakpoint is a fun game.
Good to go.
Don't knock it till you've tried it. You didn't even play Wildlands, Alto. Your opinion is invalid. Right, we are about to wreck this Griffin. And then we can finally get on with smashing the cicada, and then we're done. But I'm going to be disappointed yet again that I'm only going to be able to get 1 piece of the Orion. Now, was it at the last location that there was a piece of Orion in the shop, or was there one at this location as well? We're going to have to find out, because I might be able to buy part of it to complete the mech if we only get 1 piece of salvage out of this. We will have to see.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
I completely disagree, Alto. As someone that has played both of the other 2 titles versus someone that hasn't played them, I completely disagree. I've had many hours of fun. If you look at the hours played, that speaks for itself that I enjoyed playing them, because I've pumped many hours into those games.
Commander.
And that's all that matters. I don't care what the opinion of the rest of the internet is on stuff. If I enjoy something and I get lots of hours of fun out of it, doesn't matter what a handful of reviewers think about something. I'll make my own mind up, thanks. And I think the best way is to give something a try as well. Right, what have we done? We've wrecked left torso on the cicada now. He's nearly there. Just CT open. Right, Rylan has a huge amount of firepower, particularly if we can get those small lasers in range as well. There. If we're willing to stand out of cover. Well, I certainly am, because he's got loads of armor left, and it's just a cicada. So we're going to melt this guy. Come on, Rylan. Get him wrecked. CT destroyed. Nice.
Should have run.
So, I assume today there will be no garrison for us to raid, because the poor guy definitely needs to be sleeping. So I'll look for someone else to raid at the end of the stream, but we're almost done now. Just going to sort out the salvage, and then we'll end for the day. Right, so nobody died, no equipment lost, not even an injury out of that mission. Yeah, so we did only get one piece of the Orion 1V. That's upsetting. We'll take an AC-10. That's going to come in handy. What else? What else? Do I want to take a piece of Griffin? Not really, but probably more worthwhile than any of the other things. Okay, let's confirm that. And I want to check the shop, because I want to see if there's a third piece of the Orion in the shop. Yes, that's right, Tasku. This is part of the season pass. Yes, so the Flashpoint DLC, the Urban Warfare DLC, and the Heavy Metal DLC, all part of the season pass. That is now completed, though. So this is the last thing that we'll be getting as part of the season pass. Who knows what they'll be making in the future, whether they'll work on a sequel, whether they'll bring out more stuff for this game. But we have now, with the Heavy Metal DLC, we've now received everything that we're going to from buying the season pass for BattleTech. It's just worth noting in case anyone's unsure on that. Right, here we go. We have the third and final piece of an Orion is available for just a little over $1 million in the shop. And we're not really that rich, but I'm going to buy it anyhow, because completing an Orion makes me feel happy. What am I going to get rid of? I suppose it's got to be the Vulcan. That's my lightest mech at this point. So that's going into storage. And we've got ourselves an Orion. Right, what am I going to sell? Actually, I don't want to sell those. I'll keep them, because I might bring them out in the future. Firestarter, good. Panther, good. Vulcan 2T, new mech to the DLC. So I'll keep all of those. So, yeah, we're sitting on 1.2 mil. There's another, what, 1 or 2 contracts here? Yeah, another couple of contracts we can do before traveling. But we will be doing that next time when we return on Tuesday. I will be back on Tuesday at the usual time of 3 p.m. UK time, 10 a.m. Eastern, if you want to see more of this Heavy Metal DLC campaign where we're playing with our Marek background for the first time. We are the Purple Birds, and it's going all right. I'm kind of liking experiencing these new weapons. I want to get more of them, so I might play a little bit over the weekend just to kind of move us a little bit further forward so we can start finding some more of those weapons to show off, because that's really what I want to do with this campaign, is just spend time showing off the new weapons. And to do that, we've got to get them, haven't we? So I'll probably play a little bit more. So I might have some new mechs by the time you see me. We'll have to see. CDN Guyver, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Good stuff. Right, so let's see who we can raid then. Oh, there's going to be so many choices because there's new stuff out. So many people will be playing BattleTech at this point. Right. First of all, is there anyone I recognise? No, there isn't. All right. Well, we'll go with somebody new then. Let's try this guy. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. Okay. So get ready to confuse the hell out of a new crowd of people. All the Channel Doyle subs. Get your speedos ready. We're going for another speedo raid. Of course, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much, and please give it a thumbs up if you enjoyed the content, and subscribe to the channel for more stuff like this. Also, leave a comment. It really helps with the algorithm to spread the channel to more viewers if you leave a comment. And I do answer them as and when they require an answer. I do like having a conversation with you YouTube viewers as well as my Twitch viewers. I do think about you as well. So thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate all the new follows, all the new people that have been watching today. Thank you so much, guys. You've all been great. It's been nice to meet some new people as well with the excitement. And also thank you for the new subs as well. Brand new subs. Atoll and Jeremiah, names I've never seen before. Thank you so much for the subs. And also to the regulars that have resubbed today as well. I really appreciate all of you so much. I can't stress it enough. Thank you. Right, let us get ready for this raid. Get your speedo emotes ready. This raid is gearing up, and we're going to go check out this new guy that some of you may be familiar with. It's Korn's champion. I am not familiar with him, but anyway, thank you so much. I will see you all on Tuesday.
Really, the Hachi's a 45 and we haven't seen one yet. Interesting.
Why aren't we killing it?